If it makes you feel better, I'm not gulping it down, I'm just sipping it down.
And that would be our opening lines. Hello, everybody.
Oh, okay, wow.
We are not doing our usual opening. It's been a weird week. You guys are aware of this. I'm just gonna go right into doing work on stuff.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch. Hi, Q. Why are you over there with Popple? I'm back.
Why am I over there with Pablo?
I think because we were dual streaming last time. That's the first thing I hear. That's a sentence to start with. Yeah? You guys should expect nothing less when Snoopy is here with us.
Okay, you started the stream while I was literally in the middle of the sentence. You cannot use that as an excuse against me.
Get out of here, Popple. Let's get our eggs up here. Welcome, eggs. Welcome, everybody. I apologize for how weird this week has been. I don't know what's been going on. It's just kind of been overall universally a crappy week for everyone. But we're going to just focus on getting some work done today. Good news also, why the fuck is Snoopy the wolf from ZZZ? That is currently Snoopy's hyperfixation. Lycon? Von Lycon? I think that's his
Yes.
name. This is actually a PNG tuber that Snoopy had made just for themselves. And the artist did an amazing job on it. Actually, let me make it bigger so you guys can see the details. Nope. Look at that
How big
sexy
did you make me?
smize. I made you the size of the whole stream.
Oh, Jesus.
There's that spotlight you ordered.
No, I didn't order no spotlight.
No, you didn't. I'm putting you in there against your will.
Oh. Well, that's fine. It's whatever. Gotta show off my acne. My pores.
Ah, yes, the furry bait. What's your good news, Q? I heard rumor that you have a Baja Blast shark. That's not the actual name, but I don't know how to pronounce the real one. I'll be honest, I don't remember what I had done last time. I think I was doing your UVs and stuff, but I'm trying to make custom brushes and shit. Oh, and let me know, you guys, if you can hear the wind, if it gets obnoxious. I apologize. There is no air conditioning right now. We're trying to save on electricity. And there's also no good airflow through the house, so it blows directly into my face. But if it gets annoying, I will close the window and just suffer the heat. Part of me is sitting here like, ah, yes, I should give a summary of what's been going on for the last week, and then I realize, like, nothing's been going on this last week other than just feeling poopy.
I hope you know you got a side eye out of me.
What?
What was the word you just said to describe it all?
Oh, poopy?
Yeah.
It's our handsome bird. I appreciate the compliment, Ninji. And hello, Nibblenot. It's a good name. Snoopy,
Yes.
we have hair to deal with.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, huh?
That's okay. So what is it that you don't like about it? I haven't compared it side by side to Jinx herself, because this is not hair that I made, this is hair that Mew made. I have a picture. That's the back of her head. Whoa. Hello? Why does that snap? Because we have the magnet on. From what I was looking at with pictures earlier, Jinx seems to have very iconic hair shapes, but it changes between the two outfits because she cut her hair.
So it's not anything to do with the back of the head or the head itself. It's more of the strand of hair that goes over the eyes.
Yeah, I
That was my
figured.
big ordeal. It's
If you
literally just that
become
clump.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the hydrate cue. The first piece of good news is that I have the IKEA Shark Blahage. It's pronounced blowhigh.
Wow.
Did not know that. The second piece of good news is that I got a Hatsune Miku mystery box, which I've shown the contents of in Show and Tell. And my third and final piece of good news is that I've been accepted for a month-long internship, which could lead to me getting an actual job at the end of it. Hell fucking yeah! That's incredible, Q. Good. I'm glad to hear that, like, all of the badness that me and so many other people have been dealing with this week has at least been able to manifest some goodness for other people. I'm very happy to hear that there are good things going on for you right now.
We love the girl bossing.
God, I've got to try and figure out my own server. I'm sorry for being so inactive in it for the last, like, 2 weeks here. Oh, thank you, Discord, for not letting me see my own server to advertise Discord bonus services to me. Oh man, I almost forgot there were other Vocaloid characters. Kaito. I feel like I haven't heard his name or seen him at all in years. They don't really do much with the other Vocaloids these days, do they? Didn't see it on your Ko-fi, but do you have a portfolio I can look at? I do have a card that has a couple of gallery images uploaded to it, but I'm afraid I haven't fully updated it. That has been very high on my to-do list, but I just keep getting backlogged. Hold on 1 second, let me go ahead and get that. I'm so dumb. I had to
Hi,
clear my
dumb. I'm
cache.
dumber.
I had to clear my cache not too long ago, so all of my regular links and stuff are not working correctly. Here we go. This is specifically the art gallery. There should be 2D and 3D sections. Pictures aren't the clearest because I was still figuring out how to set up card. Oh shit, I need to put the moth and updated pictures of Dog Day on here too. I need to do a lot. Did Snoopy digivolve?
Digivolve?
You do look like a digivolve or digi-evolution.
What do you mean?
So you used to be a little blue rabbit, and now you're like a smarmy, sexy anime wolf dude, and that is very on brand of Digimon to evolve into. They'll go from like a cute little teddy bear to like a big booby anime woman with a flower for a head and guns.
You're welcome. Well, that's like the same thing with Dog Day if you think about it.
I don't think you quite catch just how dramatic the Digivolves can be. Here, I'll send you a picture. Maybe that'll help.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's not like Pokemon where they can evolve in a straight line either. They can evolve into like, they can go straight from the fucking cute little baby thing to the final evolution, just depending on how intense the battle is and how hard their human screams, as per most anime.
So what is this one? A gay scream and then a gay one comes out?
I don't
Well, you gotta
actually
do
know
like a
that
gay
one.
Metaton scream to get the final form.
Explain, how is it like Dog Day?
Well, it's like Frag's Dog Day.
What, how he goes from being the cute little smaller plush to the bigger body?
Yeah, and then you want to make them all sexy.
It's so funny too, because hold on, I actually want to show a comparison because I did find a picture that somebody had, or a render somebody had made of Dog Day with his legs restored. Okay, definitely not that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fucking WebP file. It's always a WebP file.
Oh my god, somebody made rubber duckies of Jinx, Echo, and Isha.
Aw.
Why?
They make rubber duckies with everybody. Have you seen the FNAF ones?
No, this one doesn't look right. You'll know why.
Jesus, I didn't think this was going to be this hard to find this fucking picture that wasn't a WebP. I wonder if I can still use it. We're gonna find out. Alright, so we've got Dog Day. Let's take all the accessories off that we don't need. And let's see if it'll let us do this. There we go. So we have our canon Dog Day, and then we have my stylized Dog Day. And they are virtually identical. I don't know where you get the whole I made him sexy deal from.
You did. You gave him like the waist.
I made him slutty because he's got a grabbable waist.
No, you should also see how Frog draws him in art.
Oh, well, drawing him is
Then-
way different.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, it's just because I give him the bedroom eyes, which he's also got on one of his expressions. There we go. But I really didn't make him too different. I tried very hard to keep him and all of the designs very in character and on model for the most part, just stylizing them. Because the thing that bothers me when people stylize the characters and don't say that it's just like straight up their AU or whatever, is that it's not the same character. It's very obviously like dog pressed or whatever. They've got all the different AUs and shit, or like sluttified dog day. VRChat avatars are very known for having the slutification treatment.
Shut up, slut.
I watched so much Digimon as a kid. I've only ever watched the first season, or the first series, not the first season. But I wasn't much of a Digimon kid. I was more of a Pokemon kid. Digimon seemed a little more like not more mature, but like just it made less sense. Okay, so if you go back and you watch the first cartoon of Digimon, the English version, it is a shitpost. The entire thing, it feels almost as bad as Ghost Stories. Like, the lines don't feel like they were intended to be that way. They feel very ad-libbed. They're always talking over each other. It's very goofy, which I guess is part of the charm. But I didn't grow up with the nostalgia for it, so I don't know what part of it is the charm and what part of it is just bad. One of the first animes that I watched as a kid, pretty sure it was one of the ones I watched, although it could have also been Beyblade, since those were both animes that we had on VHS. I actually recently saw a few minutes of the current modern day Beyblade anime that is being aired on Disney XD. I can't compare it to anything other than if you took the original Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon, turned it into the abridged series, branded that as the actual Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon, and then made it 3 times more ridiculous. I remember watching Ghost Stories with my boyfriend and they said the T word. Oh god. How old is Ghost Stories at this point? OG was Bakugan was peak. That was another one that I hadn't watched. I liked Bakugan toys though. They were really cool. They're like a different form of Transformers, except instead of turning into a car, they just turn into a ball. All right, Jinx, back to this.
Throws up cutely.
Oops, I took the earrings with that. Didn't want to do that. All right, so what are we doing with the hair? Do you want to try and draw over it? Do you want to...
I feel like we should do that first. That'd be much easier for you.
Okay. Hold on, let me take a screenshot with and without the hair. And then I can do a side view too.
It'll be my side view.
Oh, it's your eye highlight.
And I'm just gonna let myself die on the floor right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, one of them's bigger than the other.
Oh, would it be easier if I got photos of represents from like the actual show?
Wait. Oh shit. Thank you for the
Lucky
one
I see
bit.
Blue just cheered one
Oh
bit.
my god, it bounced right out. Popple, that was really rude.
What was it?
It was a single jelly bean for a single bit that was cheered. And Popple instantly rejected it. Hold on, we'll see if he does it
Lucky I
again.
see Blue just cheered one bit.
Okay, yay, we get to keep this one. Thank you, Lucky.
You know, I love the fact that he's supposed to be full of like different colors and variety, and it's just a
It's just
bunch
green.
of green.
I really need to go and fix him. This is the broken one, too. This is the one where if you do a gacha roll, he's pretty much guaranteed to give you the same things depending on what dollar value you pay. So I've not been promoting the gacha rules.
Wow, gotcha rolls, Frag. This is where we're going already.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Well, he's a gumball dispenser. That's part of his whole, like, race? Question mark?
Wow. Okay.
Snoopy, ain't you a character from a gacha game?
Is it really a gotcha game if you're grinding for the character?
Is it really a gacha game if it's no game? And you're just paying for a random roll to see what you get to put inside of Popple's head?
See, but the problem is that I'm not paying to play Zenless and Zero. I'm not paying to get these like little gotcha shit.
Oh,
I'm actively
true.
grinding to get the things that I want.
Yeah, I would not call that a gacha game then. You're
Lucky
right,
I
it
see
really
Blue
is just like
cheered
Creatures of
2
Scenario.
bits.
And here's the difference too. Zenless actually gives you shit compared to like Genshin Impact, which is a gotcha game.
I've never played Genshin.
I mean, okay, good, don't.
I really don't have any interest to because it just looks like they took Zelda and then put anime girls in it, which lessens the appeal, to be honest. A whole lot of words to mean nothing.
It's okay. You could play Frag Gotcha.
Are you the one
But
drawing over what I sent you, or should I be doing that?
You.
Oh, okay.
Heart emoji.
Then I'm going to need your input on what it is that you would like it to look different. What is it that you aren't happy with about it right now?
I feel a little bit weird with the best way I can explain it is, you know, that big thick piece that's just like one solid thing that has like the hair on top of it and like a few strands and stuff. That is what's getting to me.
Okay, so you would like it to be more broken up?
Yes, because if you would like, I could send you some examples.
Please do.
Okay.
Because my goal here is not to ridicule your ideas or anything. It's to
No, no, no,
understand,
no.
but I need to ask a lot of questions to be more specific about it.
Do you want me to go ahead and grab the chibi one
Yes.
that I like? Okay.
Any references that you feel would help me understand, I would love.
Because I don't know if that chibi one's gonna help in the slightest. But you start to see a pattern how it's like kind of like broken up and more like I don't know how to explain it, like layered.
Yeah.
Which I am very like loving about like how there's like some straight but some curls.
And what did you say you didn't like about the chibi one?
Oh, nothing about the chibi one. I didn't say anything about
Oh,
the chibi
okay.
one I did not like.
Let me switch over to Psy.
Not me opening up my Gips and seeing Pobble spinning. I forgot I saved that.
Boy, it would help if I had a tablet pen. There it is. Got mixed in with my Poscas.
Like her hair, weirdly enough, is like straight, but it has that curl to it. I don't know how to explain it. If I was a hairstylist, maybe I could explain it.
Her hair usually curls inward from what I saw in some of her other art. Looks like we start at the same spot, but instead of staying so flush to the face, it kind of curves around the eye.
You know, I had a dream where I always wanted to match hairstyle with Moss.
Quetzalotus says, you ever heard about the man who made art of people using cuts of meat? It's a rare medium but well done, lol. Also, what did you think about what I got from my mystery box?
Would you count your hairstyle as like a mohawk?
That's the only way I've been able to describe it, but I don't really know what it falls under. It also kind of looks like a mullet at times. I was
Yeah, but then you
not aware
remind
of
me of
that
that
cue.
bird. The white one that you sent earlier, where it's
The
like
cockatoo.
me, like Snoopy, yeah, with her hair up. What was your quote anyways for that? Me when I bother the shit out of Snoopy when he's done with my shit, but I still love him or something like that crap.
Something like that. So part of the problem here I'm noticing is that because your eyes are so much larger on this base, we don't have as much room. Her little, like, bangs tuft is also much longer with the shorter hair. They, like, added more to it.
I love how you're using the color pink.
Well, I try to always pick a color that
You're getting a good fucking sucky tonight.
Well, usually, okay, so here's the thing. Usually I would go for, like, the most aggressive red to have stark contrast against it, but I know you can't see red. So I try to pick something that maybe you can see better. What would be the best color for you?
No, you picked a really good fucking color. It's just it's ironic that you picked pink though, when the whole character is basically pink, and I'm literally the walking trans flag. She's so like sexy at the end. I don't know why they like Gooners. That's what it is. I gotta remind myself that. She made a fucking frag entrance and everything.
It truly is the one thing that me and Megamind have in common.
Is it your big head?
No, we have an air for showmanship.
That, or is it because your guys are blue?
That too. Me and Moon tried out the mods that we're going to use for the repo game last night. Next Friday, and I've posted a screenshot from the arcade corner. I honestly forgot all about that, Q. I would still love to do that. That sounds really fun. It's been a while since I've played repo, I think.
Didn't you play last night with Rosie?
No, we played Don't Starve. I've been much
Oh.
more in a Don't Starve mood. Just because I feel like there's more active engagement with Don't Starve. Whereas with repo, there's a lot of time where you're just kind of left sitting there waiting for a monster to move or whatever. Oop. Sorry, wind's blowing. This one's actually longer, too.
I'll huff and puff and blow your house down.
Hmm? Power went out recently and my air fryer changed from Fahrenheit to Celsius and I don't know how to change it to read Celsius. What? How?
That's why I'm laughing.
That sucks. Would it be considered... Oh, I'm never going to remember how you pronounce it. I'm just going to keep calling it Baja.
Baja Blast.
Cut the tags off. I wouldn't consider it abuse. I feel like that's just the rite of passage. Everybody knows that it's the representative of the queers. And we always cut our tags off shit. And we don't iron our flags.
Yeah, we're messy.
Hi, friendly. I'm doing all right. Better now than I have been throughout the rest of the week. Mostly just focused on trying to get things done for the time being. Right now we are working on redoing the hair tufts for Jinx to make them look a little bit more accurate to the show model.
I know I love you, right?
What'd you say? I was busy being punched
I
by
said-
Markiplier.
I said, you know I love you, right?
I love you too. Why did I say
I love
something
you
stupid?
so much. No, I just found a photo of you when you're high.
Oh.
They did knuckles so dirty. That or Spooka hitting that green out.
How do you feel about...
That feels so much fucking better.
Okay. I don't know how we're going to do this on the side, so I'm going to play with that. Let's expand this width. And grab that side view pick. Because what we're going to do here is use this as...
Quetzalotus says gonna go to sleep now, I've got her catch a train in the morning which is gonna be lots of fun, not.
Good luck with that, Q. I'm glad I got to see you for a little bit here. And I hope you are able to get plenty of rest so that you're not exhausted trying to catch that train. Could have made life a lot easier on myself by just keeping this accurately sized. And now we are in the pit.
Oh no.
Don't you get fucking lost in there again.
No.
Pollen's been so high. I've been suffering from allergies, but at this point I don't know if allergies or a cold. However, also my jaw's been hurting. It might just be allergies. I know something's in the air right now. Hi, Bronx. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's try and translate this. Oops. Bless you, Bronx. We'll have this curl out. Can you do me a favor?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Find me some side views of Jinx facing to the right with her hair in front of her face.
I was doing that currently. And I stumble upon an Echo hitting the gritty and the Jinx doing the nay-nay, and then there's a dead Jace on the floor. I think the best scene that probably could help for that would be the scene where it's her and Vander falling. No, but her hair goes up.
Hmm.
Hmm. Let me see what I can find. Always have a bunch of shit saved for no reason. Oh, those are really cute peppers.
So the reason why I'm doing it this way is because modeling hair is a bitch. So already coordinating it in a 3D space makes it a lot easier to model. It saves time just kind of second guessing and questioning shit.
See, they did a perfect job showing us the arcane pre, but like before like Shimmer, because they had like a whole rep sheet for her
Yeah.
with a side angle and everything, and they just kind of decided to fumble at. fucking love this community.
Hmm. This might be good enough to work with.
You think you got it?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
I will save this with your avatar stuff. Oh, my folders take me so long to get to it because it's an entirely different rabbit hole from any of the models that are
Oh.
from scratch.
Hold on. I'll send this. I don't know, this will help later, just in case if you need it. It's the only thing I could find currently.
Posture
Did you
check.
remember to save
And save.
all of your files?
Thank you, Q. Am I frozen? I'm
Are
frozen.
you?
That didn't take long.
I love this fucking quote from Lucky. I'm gay because sausages kind of fucking suck. Not gonna lie.
That goes with Q from above there. Reason I'm a lesbian,
sorry.
minor nut allergy.
Fucking cute, bud. Oh no. Y'all bitches are so bad.
And here's your uppies, Q. There are all these eggs up here
okay.
too. Oh,
Special treatment, I see.
wait, there's
Has
a
Q always
second
been that
Snoopy.
big ass ugly bird?
Lucky is also a roaming egg. Yeah, that's what Q is. That's the species of dino that I can't pronounce.
You know what? I'm just gonna help by picking up the process by making it extinct.
It's already extinct.
I know, but I'm just gonna help it here in the chat. I forgot how to do the bomb shit.
I have to Google how to pronounce it again. Quetzalcoatlus.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's the name of that dinosaur.
Quetzalcoatlus?
Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatlus. I hate the way it's pronounced.
It's basically if a giraffe had a giant beak and could fly. I'm not joking. This was a real creature that lived on our planet at one point.
So it's a predator.
I'm pretty sure it mostly ate fish.
What fish?
Yeah. And other small creatures. Or, well, I mean, I guess it could have just tossed a human in its mouth.
That's a
But
whole.
like
that's
a big pelican.
I wonder what fish it was eating. That shit looked like it was picking up mices.
Yeah, except the mices were us. Everything was huge back then. Fell asleep with stream on. Don't worry, Fo.
You think it's just a gulp and go with that bird?
Yes. I think it's like that with most birds.
See, the furries be drawing the wrong type of.
Furries have been sleeping on the scalies.
Yeah, furries been sleeping on the scalies a little bit.
All right, back to Blender. We're going to take this hair off. We're going to make a new ref. That was a huge image for some reason.
What's am I the
Is
reason
to
why you're
show on the
gay?
front. I thought we established that's already because of the peanut allergy.
Yeah. We'll definitely go with the peanut allergy. Absolutely, I agree with that one. Yeah. Yes.
Wait, hold on. We need to duplicate that.
What does this above angle make me look like I had a fat ass?
You act like you don't got a fat ass.
I don't got a fatty.
You and Fo have the fattest of asses.
The funny part is that we're both twinks.
All right. Who wants to learn about curves?
So it's okay. We could eat out each other's asses.
So we are going to add a curve. We're going to add a path. It's going to plop that fucker all the way down at the bottom. And it's going to be huge. What we want to do, go into edit mode and make it tinier. I'm sorry, I don't have Streamcast keys on. It may or may not work. It's always a gamble. There we go. Not sure if you have, but have you seen the doodles that I shared yet? I have not. Let me go take a look. I have not had much time to pay attention to everything in the server this last week or two. Holy shit. Doodle my ass. This is a full-fledged print. And I want it. I fucking love that, Friendly. Like, I legit would frame that. That is gorgeous. God, you draw women so well. And Sarah? Jesus. I want to steal these brush settings.
Well, I was going through your server real quick just to catch up on everything.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, what the hell did Frag post in their art gallery? And I open it, and the first thing I see right at the bottom, and I know it's Cherry, because only Cherry posts his own fucking emotes, is Cherry freaking the fuck out.
Women are gorgeous, what can I say? They're especially
Because-
gorgeous when you draw them.
Frag, are you saying something?
I'm saying that I am personally particularly bad at drawing women, and I admire those who draw them very well.
Didn't I tell you to draw me an ass one day, and you draw me an ass with boobies at the end?
You want to know the funny part about that?
Yeah.
I didn't start drawing that as a female. It started as a male, and I just went with whatever direction it started taking.
I could tell.
It is not uncommon for you. I actually have an old picture in one of my high school sketchbooks where I was trying to trick myself into drawing women by exclusively drawing feminine men and then turning them into women because I couldn't draw women.
Wow. Start drawing feminine men.
It's really sad.
Cake is cake. I agree with that statement.
Cake is cake.
Cake is cake, man. As long as your cake is clean, we are okay. I like a clean cake.
No, we don't want this to be flat. Why is this flat?
Just like my ass.
There we go. Your ass is not flat.
Oh my god. No, I think Phil got a fatter ass than me.
I agree.
You know what's funny? The day I ever see Fo's ass, it's gonna be a fucking square like SpongeBob, and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna laugh.
We're gonna pop this one right here. At the base of your forehead.
I'm a unicorn.
You are a unicorn. Now, the part that's
Am I a
not
pretty
going to
unicorn?
be easy is the part where it's going to want to do that big kink in the top. I'm not totally sure how to get it to behave accordingly with that in this stage. Might have to do some trickery.
Let the tism immense. Sometimes I love hearing your keyboard.
You could hear that?
Yeah, it's because your raptor moss just has these long ass nails.
The
So all
funny
I
part
hear is like the
is
yeah.
my
Go ahead.
Razda is just at this point. And it's been fucking me up a lot lately because I have to hit like Control S and Control D a lot for Blender and Unity, and I'll hit it without looking at it and then not see something happen. It's like, why is this not working? It's because I can't see the S or the D anymore and I'm hitting the wrong one.
I'm crying. You need a new keyboard?
I think I just need to get stickers to go on top of my keys. The keyboard itself is still functional and fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can replace them, huh?
Yeah.
Because there's literally people who sell just WAS. Just no, I'm not joking with you. I think I've seen it before.
Oh.
It just sells those keys.
Ads are starting like any second. I apologize for not giving more warning.
Oh my god, I hope I get something to do with eating dog food.
Have you been getting dog food ads?
I've been getting dog food ads. It was a massive sign.
Your fucking
Did I tell you
snoot
that
is in the way.
Oh, wow, thanks. For calling my fucking nose fat. Oh, I got a Doom ad.
A doomad?
Yeah, like Doom Eternal.
What?
Doom, like Doom guy, the guy that like goes to hell and like kill all the demons.
I know who the doom guy is. What is a doomad?
A Doom ad.
Doom ad. Okay. I'm gonna get a fucking aneurysm.
It's not my fault. You're old and your hearing is starting to fail you. Don't look at me. I got a DoorDash. I think the only reason why I watch the Super Bowl is because of the ads.
I think it's the only reason why a lot of people watch it.
They are absolutely funny for no reason.
Hey, Bronx. Yeah. Wow. Can you do me a favor and stop licking your foot? Bronx.
I'll lick my foot for you.
She stopped, side-eyed me, and then continued.
Why is this some shit I'll do?
Oh shit, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
She giving herself a foot job. That's what she's doing. I remember that one day you said that too. Got so mad.
It's because
She
she'd
was
been
just going
doing
to
it for
town.
so long.
Because their paws get dried out.
It's because she won't stop licking them.
But yeah, because she's trying to make them moist.
No, it's because they're itchy because she's got yeasty paws.
Fucking out here just... Rock, stop! Stop giving yourself a fucking foot job! Going to town on that shit!
It's like one of the worst sounds in the world is an animal licking.
Yeah, because you could hear every fucking curl of the tongue.
Uh-huh. Their
It's
fucking
like you could...
jowls smacking. Trying to hype myself up to do some more work on a commission, but it involves clouds and the sky, and I still gotta figure out how to do them. It's a good time to experiment.
I will say clouds never have the same pattern.
Mm-mm. There's also a lot of, like, free cloud brushes out there, if you feel like setting one up.
It's funny, because for me, scenery art is, like, my favorite.
Really?
Yes. Doing scenery art, yeah. It's, like, my go-to favorite. That's why I love anime for it.
That's really funny. Because I hate doing scenery. It's like my least favorite thing. But character art, I love. Your snoot really does just want to be in the way of this piece.
You know what? You can suck my fucking clit.
Let's make sure that the wireframe is not grotesque. It
What
is.
is grotesque?
Grotesque means... I'm thinking of a good way to summarize it. Icky.
Oh my god, why does it look like those fucking tubes that you could pull and push together? You know exactly what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Thinking it might be easier just to copy this one.
Oh, I just realized something. You made me look like depressed Jinx.
Oh?
Without the hair. You know how like she cuts her hair
Uh-huh.
and it's just depressed? That's what it looks like.
I'd say that's still fitting for you.
Leave me alone. Let me go through my like crying era.
But you act like that's not the thing that all girlies bond over. You're having your
If you become
girl
lightheaded
crash
from
out,
thirst, feel
and
free
we
to
are
pass
too.
out.
We're having it with you.
My cry girl crash out is because my sister decided to have lesbian sex in the same prison cell that I was locked up in. And so I told her I was actively going to break the cycle, and she just sat there and had sex.
She really did.
And then Caitlin was like, "Vi, I need to tell you, I was seeing someone." I don't care, Caitlin. Just fucking kiss me. And I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna go KYS now. Bye.
Like, they really had to wrap that up. And I feel so bad because, like, I feel like Caitlin could have been like this whole like narcissistic leader, right? But she didn't have. This is why I hate Caitlin. She didn't like. Nothing was to blame on her. It was, oh well, her mother died, so that's her excuse. And on top of that too, she was being manipulated by Mbessa. No, baby, she actively knew she was being manipulated. Because when Vi called her out, she said, "Yeah, and so what?"
I really don't get Caitlin's motive.
Like, she literally gassed the cities, and like, you want me to sit here and justify?
You want me to feel bad for her? No. She is the privileged upper class who, yes, is facing hardships during war, but substantially less hardships than all of the people who are living in, what's it called? The slums.
Like, she could have just went for Jinx, but she was just like, "I'm gassing the streets. I'm going to do narcissistic Demeter." And then when she actively had multiple shots to get Jinx, she just kind of like weaved them.
I'm not gonna miss. Tell that to all the other times that you missed. All right, I'm about to do something kind of cool. So I'm gonna take this tuft. I'm gonna set my cursor to it. And then we're going to take it, go to the above view, rotate via 3D cursor, rotate. And now it's going to take that one with it for some reason. Hello? Can I have this? There we go. Thank you. Don't know why that one... Oh, it's clipping through the body, that's why.
I got money falling out my ass. All I think of in my head currently.
Ah. Thank you for the cheering bits.
Luckier Sea Blue just cheered 1 bits.
Pavel's been quite the stickler about those. The problem with this one is we're going to have to create a body collider.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, friendly? Let's subdivide you. Because we want to get that little curl at the end.
Oh, I found out the word I was looking for. I had to search it up. It was a fascist dictator.
Fascist dictator. That is 2 words.
Shut up. But that's what she is. Like, that's what I was hoping she was going to turn out to be.
Yeah.
Because, like, they set it up and everything. And then they just kind of, like, all of a sudden that one word cupcake got her pussy going. And then all of a sudden she's like, I'll betray the whole world for you, bye. And I'm like, what?
And then she didn't.
Like, they had a whole setup for her with, like, the whole cape and, like, the open walls and everything. And they also had, like, that, what is it called? The Macbeth reference for the opening.
Oh, I don't know anything about Macbeth. It was actually one of the plays that I did not read.
Listen, I was ready to watch Caitlyn tear shit apart and just go bullshit ass evil.
I just wanted more Mel content. Well,
Don't worry, don't
luckily.
worry, don't worry. Next season it's gonna be Mel content. I promise you.
Have you seen the trailer for it yet, Friendly? Mel fans are going to be eating well.
Oh my fucking god! And the problem is that I'm a Mel fan. Like, I'm so happy they introduced her as a character because originally she was never part of League of Legends. She is a brand spanking new character.
The trailer for the next season or series?
It is the next. I don't know if they're still gonna keep it underneath the title of Arcane. So I don't know if they're gonna switch the name, but it is going to be another season of, I'm gonna say, Arcane because that's what I know it as.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. Loved the bite marks cinematic. Is that what it was? Welcome to Noxus Bite Marks. 2025 Season 1 cinematic. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna duplicate this guy again. Rotate on that 3D cursor once more.
Yes, they're gonna add more spin-off series, Friendly. A lot more spin-off series. They're not finished with Jinx nor Echo's story either, so they're gonna be making a return soon.
Good.
I don't know if it's gonna be They haven't addressed when though, but they have addressed that they will come back to do more storyline with them.
I would like to see more of those two specifically, just because I feel like they really didn't get any on-screen time.
Well, Jinx is literally the tracer of Arcane.
I don't know what that means because I also don't know anything about Overwatch.
So what I mean by the tracer of Arcane, I mean because you know how Overwatch, for years it has been Tracer as the golden child of showing off the game.
I guess.
That is what Jinx's whole thing is right now.
Okay.
So she is like the backbones of Arcane currently. They've already decided to close the chapter on Vi and Caitlyn.
Good.
From what I was told, even though I think honestly their relationship blossomed season 1. Season 2 was just kind of just dog shit for their relationship. No, because I like the idea of like this high food chain, like preppy like woman who doesn't know like what it's like to be in the slums. For Vi to be the grounded woman and be like, okay, this is how it is, Cupcake, and you got to fucking deal with it.
That's the thing. I would have liked it so much more if Caitlyn did grow from that, but she didn't. She just doubled down.
Yeah, it's because Jinx tested her character arc. Hello?
Hello, my internet
You
dipped.
live? Okay, yeah, we all watched that happen.
It's
I thought
funny
I died.
because no, you said I died, and then I got the little alert in the corner that said OBS has disconnected. Are we operational
That's
again?
funny.
It looks like we're live. Go away, bud.
I was like that weird guy with like the hands above his head or some shit. What was I ranting on about?
We were talking about Vi and Caitlyn and the badge scene.
Oh, yes. I don't know if you remember it on how like Vi was like I watched like the enforcer kill like my mom and dad.
Mhm.
And then Caitlin's like, me too. And I'm like, what? Your mother was killed in an attack, not you sitting there on the bridge and watching them, you know, kind of just
Yeah.
like die by the state. Like, huh?
The veg scene?
Did you know that there was a giant mural of them too?
There was?
Yeah, there was a giant mural made in like a center of like a gigantic city. I forgot, but it's of them, and like obviously the other characters too. But it's like them with the heart and everything,
That's kind of cute.
and it's all cute and everything. And it's like it's amazing to see that like, you know, this is like the beauty of like, I don't know. I think it like helps the queer community very much.
Oh, for sure. We need Toxic Yuri just as much as Toxic Yaoi.
I'm crying.
They're great characters, but they are a very bad representation for a healthy lesbian couple.
See, they could have done it if they would have had a few more seasons, like to branch off of it. I could see their relationship actually being good.
I see it all coming down to Caitlyn. And Caitlyn just didn't want to grow. She is the privileged upperclassman who is way more entitled than she realizes and completely blind to how anyone who is in a lower class has had to live. The
Yeah,
bitch
that's what
needs
I'm
to
saying,
be
like-
humbled.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we would have had like maybe an extra season, this would have helped the character development for these characters. But since, like I was saying, Jinx is the tracer of Arcane, we were gonna focus more on Jinx.
Yeah.
And obviously, Echo's another character we haven't fully gotten into either. Which, thank God, these two characters are gonna continue on. You know, I'm happy that we closed the book on Piltover because I was kind of like. I was like, oh, it's cute. Zahn and like Piltover are now getting along and everything like that. That's where we left off on.
Mhm.
I still would have loved if Isha kind of would have lived to the end.
Yeah. It would have been nice to have had her have a bit of a happy ending, but in a way, I think she did get what she wanted.
She did a powder. That's what she did. She did a powder and she turned into powder. I like to analyze stuff from like Isha's point of view. Like Isha doesn't like, you know how the entirety of the show it's Jinx versus Powder, Jinx versus Powder. Every corner is Jinx versus Powder.
Mhm.
In Isha's world, that doesn't exist.
Nope.
Jinx doesn't, or not Jinx. Isha doesn't know of a girl named Powder, nor Jinx. Isha knows of this brave woman who takes care of her, who's a leader.
Someone
Who
she wants to be
cares?
just like.
Exactly, like a big sister.
And she did exactly that. Living life on her own terms. Let's see if we can rotate this a little bit.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Every time you say rotate, I just think of that every time, and all I think about is tot. Oh, it's a funny fact too. I think yesterday, who the hell was I talking with? Oh my god, it was somebody, and they were wearing a Jinx. And we ended up talking about what species Jinx would be. And I said by default it's gonna be a rabbit. And they try to justify that it would be like a lynx, like a cat.
Jinx the lynx.
And I was like, the problem is Jinx would not be a cat. I understand she moves quick and she's quiet. But the problem is that Jinx, every given chance, every corner, everything that Jinx has done is actively rabbits. Isha,
Yeah.
bunny ears. The doll that Vi gave Jinx is a rabbit. She bounces around like she skips, she jots, Cats don't do that.
Nah, rabbit makes way more sense for her.
That, and I like to think the adrenaline with the shimmer.
Oh yeah.
Because when you try to attack a rabbit, they definitely jolt like as quick as possible.
Not
out
the
of sight, out of
motherfuckers
mind.
in my backyard.
No, your motherfuckers just, I don't know what they doing.
These bastards, there's one out there right now. They literally just fucking sit there. I took Bronx out last night, and it was right at the bottom of the stairs, and I didn't see it, and she bolted after it. And the entire time, I'm walking around the backyard with my 60-pound pit bull mix, losing her mind over this goddamn rabbit that is just sitting 5 feet away from us. Just not knowing what the fuck to do.
Testing.
Just fucking buffering over here, running on Windows Explorer.
Oh, in the scene where Jinx meets Isha.
Oh, I loved that scene, Friendly. I do hope that we get to see more of like the crazy species in the show, because I feel like we kind of only had humans for the most part. We didn't have a lot of other characters other than Heimerdinger.
Well, we had Heimerdinger. We had that one like bat guy from like the Fireflies.
Who said
we had
nothing.
That one. Yeah, we had that one other character who said nothing as well, who was like part of the Piltover, who was like a swamp creature and stuff like that. It's nice to see that they're trying to add, but I would love for a character to be like that. I mean, Warwick was supposed to be like that, but yeah,
He
I
really
don't know
didn't get
what.
to. It will
I don't know
happen
what.
eventually.
Yeah, I just don't know what was their kind of plan with Warwick. I like, okay, cool. Yeah, you kept it as Vander's face, but no offense, you made this mad scientist, kind of like experiment on a dead corpse that could be turned into a full, like, or at least a werewolf, base, which would been based off of League of Legends. Now, the problem is that you then try to implement that into League of Legends, like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this cool skin for Warwick that's gonna be based off of Vander, and it's still a wolf, and you don't bother changing the face or the anatomy or anything like that. You just kept it the wolf. So I'm confused. You want me to believe that Vander still has Vander's face, but then the in-game model for Warwick is still a wolf? Like, that's why I'm like, I think they should have just done the full wolf. And some people are like, no, well, it should have just, the way they did it is like cool. And I'm like, yeah, it's cool the way they did it. But like, this is Warwick we're talking about. This is an old school League of Legends character.
Yeah.
Like, Jinx still looks like Jinx. It's just that this version of Jinx doesn't look like fucking Joker and Harley Quinn's child.
Thank God for that.
I know, they just said to branch off from that. Vi doesn't have that weird, like, I don't know, like, sharp face anymore. Caitlyn doesn't look like a...
She doesn't look like an Alice in Wonderland character now.
No, I was going to say a prostitute.
That too.
Because I don't know what they thought with Caitlyn, which was, I guess, like, yeah, it was old school, video games were for the nerds and, like, gooners and stuff like that.
They definitely embraced the gooner.
Well, they embraced the gooner lesbian now.
I'm okay with this.
They definitely clean up Echo.
Shit, that's clipping right into the eyeball. Hmm.
I don't know. I love the game. Or I don't love the game. I hate the game, to be honest. Love the story, though.
That seems to be the general consensus that I hear.
And it's funny because I think they're currently working on, because League of Legends is a click game. So if you want to move, you got to click your character to move in the direction you want it. Almost like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
But the difference is with Baldur's Gate, we have WADs or WADs, whatever you call it.
Wesd.
Yeah. They don't have that in League of Legends, so they're currently implementing that.
Good, because
Or trying to.
It's a bit messy.
It's an old school game. I can't blame them, but like, it's about time they gotta, step up their shit. You want to make new lore, you want to make episodes. All right, well, people are obviously going to want to play your game, so.
Which one of you am I trying to grab? Hugh.
You.
Why are there two of you?
I just can't wait for Mel's shit. Oh my god. She was so fucking hot on screen. No, they didn't. You can't make this woman mommy, Gami, and everything hot and not expect every gay person to look at Mel and be like,
Oh no, for sure.
wow, she's hot.
They like fully embraced her mommy dommy attitude, especially with fucking what's his name? Jace. They're like, let's just pair the mommy character with the mama's boy character.
Mel's the woman I would like sim for.
Real shit.
She's everything a woman is. Actually, I don't even think there was one toxic trait about her, was there?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to figure out if there was.
She starts out a little naive, but aside from that, like, she grows almost immediately from it.
And her story is very interesting.
I would fold for Mel. She was pretty manipulative at the start, but that goes away after the series. Or over the series. Yeah, and I wouldn't say manipulative in a bad sort of way compared to literally all of the other people on the council.
Silco.
Yeah, Silco's also pretty manipulative, but we catch him. He starts for us in his villain arc.
Like,
if he had started in his butch lesbian arc, no one would have been bitching.
No, like, I love Silco too. Like, don't get me wrong. But there's times where I look at him and I look at Jinx's relationship with them, and it makes me question if it is him manipulating Jinx or him genuinely caring for Jinx. Because there's times where he does care, but he puts it almost in this manipulative way.
He has to.
That's why I like him as a character. I do. Don't get me wrong. Like, I absolutely do.
I really like
Same
his
thing with Vander.
character. I wish that we got to see more of him and Vander prior to all of that shit. Like the
Oh my god.
AU version or whatever.
After that beach babe shit I sent you, I shipped them on that. That toxic yaoi train is on the
Can
fucking
we
road.
talk about Silco fucking surfing? This man looks like he has never left his desk job, and he's really gonna go out there and go fucking surfing as though the waves aren't going to just knock him the fuck out. The
Cowabunga,
first
man.
one.
Cowabunga.
I would ride that wave. We need to have a beach party episode with them. Just get all the guys together to dig a hole.
I would love a D&D game based off of them. Like the time zone of like Piltover and shit. Because I don't know what type of D&D would that be. Like, it's not like...
There is a tabletop game that would be good for it, but I can't remember the name of it. It's very cyberpunky.
See, the problem is that Arcane isn't cyberpunky. It's like steampunk almost.
That's what I mean. Whatever. I forget the name of it. I'm gonna have to look it up. But it's kind of like Mad Max style, mixed with like cyberpunk style, mixed with a bunch of other stuff. It's its own sort of thing.
That's why I think Arcane would, like, if they could make a D&D game like based like how probably to have one, like, I'd fuck with it.
Yeah.
Not saying I would switch out of Baldur's Gate because I haven't even finished it yet. Nor have we even made it to like the 50% mark.
Oh my god, we haven't even made it through
mark.
like the general tutorial, I think.
No, we have not. Baby, every time we pick up the game, I forget my own class.
Which is part of the problem, because I know you've been frustrated with it. It's because you're a rogue, and we have been playing very barbarically.
Yeah. So like I'll try to go in for like a sneak attack, and then Locke's over here like, throw a barrel, and I'm like, Locke, you just threw the fucking enemy in my direction.
Or like we'll be fucking having a cutscene that we're talking to somebody, and then all of a sudden, like right as we're about to perform some form of diplomacy to make an alliance with them, we'll just all of a sudden break out into battle because Locke decided to throw a fucking flaming barrel into the fire that then exploded and triggered the entire colony to hate us. Would love to talk more about Arcane, but I really got to get some work done before I do some DBD age later. All right, friendly. It was nice to have you here. And good luck with your DBD.
What is DBD?
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you know that they added a new survivor that's trans?
No.
So they added a survivor currently that is transgender, and I absolutely love her.
That's cute.
But here's
Uh-oh.
the problem. Lately, the straight people, I'm not gonna say every, but there's a handful, and you know which type I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take anything out of pocket, what's coming out of my mouth currently. But it's those handful of straight people, we all know which one it is, as we're all queers here, that are tunneling and targeting those survivors that decide to wear that trans.
Wow.
And it has been a problem.
How sad can you get?
It is pretty sad. She is such a lovely character. And her lore is actually really fucking good. She's actually in the lore, she's actually an EMT.
Aw. They did add her to the game. She looks great and she sounds great too.
Yeah, she has voice line. She was actually was she voice lined by a trans person as well? I believe she was.
I hope so.
She's a black woman too, so
Aw.
you know, everything hot. I have to show you clips after, but
Yeah.
like you're gonna love her voice.
I'm surprised that Rosie hasn't told me about her yet. I guess Rosie hasn't been playing much DBD lately.
Yeah. I haven't played it either, but I used to play it a lot with Adora. And me and Adora were like big fans of like DBD embracing queer. Because when they first added the charms for like the pride flags and everything.
I remember that was kind of somewhat of an issue. Did we blip out again? Oh, never mind. Something weird is happening here. I've got a lot of like duplicate verts. Let me turn off our wireframe now that we don't really need that. I don't like how much this is clipping in. But I don't think there's a whole hell of a lot I can do until I convert it to a mesh. I might have to put like another strand of hair on the underside just to kind of cover that some. We'll see. I'm overthinking. The alerts are broken? Oh shit. That should have been a trigger fire reward. Let's give that another shot. There we go. Thank you, Fo. Community member on Twitter tricked transphobes into redeeming the trans flag charm. That is brilliant.
Okay, I'm back from the dead. I am so sorry.
Welcome back.
What else was I gonna say about her? I'm trying to remember. Oh, she's also has lore with other characters in the game, which is funny because initially, so we have, I think it's Sable Ward's. What's her name? Is it Emily? Dead by Daylight Survivors. That's what I want to search up. I know it's Sable Ward's. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Is it Michaela? I think it's Michaela. So they introduced a survivor that's like kind of like witchcraft almost, and her name is like Michaela. And she's a really good survivor too. Like she brings a lot of good perks and everything. They definitely had to give her nerfs and buffs over the years because people found her totems to be very very powerful if they were too powerful, and then now they're just like, oh well, it's not good enough anymore. And so she's a really good like survivor. I think she was very pleasing to look at. She was a ginger. I think she was the first ginger they ever added into the game. And she was very fucking cute. And so later on, I think a few more down the line, like a few more survivors down the line, they introduce Sable, who actually has lore with Michaela, on those two being very good best friends and everything. So it's so cute when I see a Michaela and a Sable in the same fucking like instance and everything. I'm like, oh my god, they're so fucking cute. They're so LGBTQ. And they're both like their whole ordeal is like telling oh my god, it's like stories, like the supernatural stories, like those type of stuff.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's their whole gimmick.
That's
And they're
cute.
really cute and everything. And so the fact that now this new survivor, which I don't know what her name is yet, is now going to be introduced, who is also friends with Sable. I don't know if she's friends with Michaela. That I don't know, but I know she's friends with Sable. So I'm like cheering. We also have Laura Croft too. As a survivor.
I didn't
If you become
know-
lightheaded from
Oh.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lucky. Adding William Ashton. Yeah, I've been seeing the stuff about that. It looks like they're adding a lot of FNAF stuff, though. It's not just gonna be Afton. Apparently he's getting like a whole map and some
Yes.
kind of different play style or something.
Sadly, no survivor, which I would have loved the survivor.
Well, no survivor yet, anyway.
But you already know the Springtrap fans are gonna create so much porn now. This is what's gonna inspire Springtrap users to create a lot more yaois.
Yowies!
That's what I'm gonna call it. No, because it's funny. After FNAF 3 and like everything kind of died down, like there was barely any Springtrap like stuff being made when it came to like smut and stuff like that. Now all of a sudden Dead by Daylight's like, hey guys, we got the license for Springtrap, and now all that smut is gonna be coming through the door now.
It's true.
I was like, yeah, cool. I used to be a Springtrap user, but now the emo kids are coming out of the fucking closet, and I'm like, I don't like you guys. Like these are the people that like embody like Springtrap at its
Yeah.
finest. Like they're like, oh yeah, like I relate to Springtrap.
I always come back.
How? How
yeah.
you relate, baby?
I'm sure you do. I don't know. Springtrap gets some pretty weird fans.
Toxic too, weirdly enough. So I'm like I love Springtrap as a character,
Yeah.
but the moment it comes to the fandom, it's like, oh, stay away from me.
There's far too many people who try to baby him and redeem him and be like, oh, I can fix him. Oh, he's just misunderstood. Bitch, no, he ain't. He's an unapologetic child murderer. He's not misunderstood.
It's like Dr. Sawyer. Like you can't you can't try to like redeem him. I'm sorry.
That's what I like about Dr. Sawyer, is that at no point ever in the entirety of the series do they try to be like, well, you know, Dr. Sawyer was actually, he had a really rough childhood, and like his mom didn't love him and his dad was really abusive, so his actions are justified. No. He was totally fine. In fact, he was picked by Ludwig himself to be in the fucking special program to help him make the bigger bodies and everything. And it was his own fucking fault for being a sociopathic narcissist and choosing to value fucking dissection and other shit over the lives of children. That was his choice. And he is unapologetically like that. And that's why I love him. I don't want to fix him. I want him to get worse.
No, yeah, that's why like I it's the same way with me in Springtrap. Like I want him to stay bad. I don't want this. Oh well, he could be good in this. No, I
don't want him
Not
to
how
be
it goes.
fixed. I don't want to apologize for his actions. I want him to be a child murderer. I want him to be ruthless. I want him to fucking stab people. And I don't want him to be like, but I love the kids. Oh, I'm just doing this because I miss my child. No, you're a shitty fucking dad. Your child died because of you.
See, I can't say all this and then be like, okay, that Jason Voorhees, that one person that drew like Jason Voorhees, but like actually fucking nice. And like being like a camp guidance counselor and stuff like
Okay,
that.
that's, I will say that's different though, because his whole lore is that he drowned because teenagers weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing. So like his could have been different.
It's the same thing with Michael Myers too. It's like you try to make him good, but when he's a sociopath.
I actually don't know anything about Michael Myers.
He's just fucked up in the head. It's the same thing with Ghostface. It's the same thing with Freddy Krueger. Like I get it that Freddy Krueger has like
Okay, I'm kind of confused
No,
on Ghostface. Because in the original movie, he was two people.
yes, and then it divided into one, and then it divided into multiple others, and so it's just like whatever.
Okay. I was kind of unclear on like how they decided to go with that one.
But I know for Dead by Daylight, they own the mask. Like they own the license for the mask.
Do they really? Because I
they-
thought the whole point was that no one owned the license for the mask, so that's why it was kind of funny that anyone could do anything with Ghostface.
Well, the problem is that Ghostface, there's so many different in quotation characters behind Ghostface that they ended up just getting the mask. So they implemented
Okay.
their own character for Ghostface, like their own lore. I think they did for Ghostface, for their version of Ghostface.
Yeah.
I think.
Whole map movie skin with Matthew Lillard voicing, and the power is FNAF themed, not Springtrap specific, and it was said that Scott mandated that himself, so it's very likely that we will get different skins for him that make him other animatronic. Yeah. Depends on which ghost face. At the end of the day, it's still to fuel their own goals. So yeah, it is bad.
Yeah.
They have a ghost face mask license, not the Scream license. Okay.
Just a mask. Which I'm happy that they did it that way, because honestly, I think their version of Ghostface is fucking hot. I think Lucky can agree with me.
It can be anyone behind the mask. See, it's funny because I didn't get to grow up being a fan of these movies. We actually, like, as a career, we had a video store back when that was the only way to really acquire stuff to watch at home. This was before Netflix, before streaming, before all that crap, before even Blockbuster. So growing up with that, I was able to have access to what would later become a lot of cult classics. But I was also like 5 at the time, not even. So my mom was extremely careful about what I would be allowed to watch. Like I wasn't even allowed to watch Jurassic Park without having to cover my eyes during the scenes that people were violently killed by dinosaurs. So I did not watch any of the classic, cult classic horror, anything. And people are always like shocked to hear that from me because I've only seen the Nightmare on Elm Street movies in the last, like, maybe 3 years here. And that's because every Halloween I try and pick some franchise I have never seen to binge watch anything that I can from it. I'm gradually catching up. Hi, Sassy! Dead meat fan. We need a monopoly ruling on YouTube. It's ridiculous that they have an absolute monopoly on free, long-form video platforms, and it's not even close. I say this because they're using AI now. Oh, wonderful. Who isn't these days?
Sorry, guys, I'm using AI.
Sorry, guys, I am AI. I fooled you this whole time. Frag's not real.
The only AI I fuck with is Cortana from fucking Halo. Which I can't wait for us to play Halo again.
Yeah, I'd like to pick it up again.
'Cause she has some interesting lore behind her.
All I know is that she's blue and naked for some reason.
That actually changes throughout the game. She's actually originally purple in the first one.
Oh, but still naked. Using AI to put ads in the most engaging parts of videos. Wow, fuck that. This is why we use ad block. What's good, Frag? Hi, Gnarly. Dope little lizard.
Oh, her. So the whatever her name is, the trans one that I was just talking about, the black woman,
Mhm.
for Dead by Daylight. Her DLC is called Steady Pulse.
Oh.
Get it? Because she's the EMT.
Oh, okay. That's cute.
Bet I can smash that.
Hello.
What the hell am I doing
If
with
you
this
become
piece?
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
They do? They do what? Thank you for the hydrate, Gnarly. Oh, that's a lot of dust in my cup of water. It's fun to discover at the bottom of it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go dump this out.
Oh, her name's Orella. I'm so sorry. My dumbass.
There we go. Water has been restored. I'm working on a pic for you, and I'm so excited. Oh, thank you. I'm excited to see too. It reminds me that I've been wanting to draw again. I haven't done much drawing lately. I think we need to pull this inwards a little more. I feel bad. Like, I wanted to do something fun for my birthday with everybody, but I just haven't really been able to think of anything that I wanted to do or watch or anything of the sort. Just haven't really had much energy this year. I'm talking about how much we don't fuck with you while you were gone. Oh. Being mean today. That's okay. I have to put up with Snoopy every day. I can handle mean.
I haven't even been mean today.
No, you've been shockingly nice today.
It.
You're falling behind.
No, I was doing good until you opened your mouth.
No matter how old I get, I will never be a boomer. Oh, ads are going to start soon. Poopy nice. I have a question.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever speedrun a game? Like, have you ever liked a game
Yes.
enough to speedrun it?
Yes.
Because I feel kind of like I'm getting that way with Poppy Playtime. But I feel like no one else is interested in Poppy Playtime but me.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll just fucking stay here.
You're interested in Dog Day?
No, I'm interested in Doughy too.
Okay.
Those two make really good smut.
Frag men or women or otherwise, all of the above. And then some. Everything in between.
Wait, I don't keep windows of opportunity. Fuck me.
What? All right, we're going to stray from the path a little bit at this point.
Yeah, you got me in the mood. Thank you, Lucky. And I saw that what is it, 2v8 is a thing. I just had to test it. The moment I saw the 2v8 on Twitter, I was like, let me just hop on this game real quick.
Are you playing Dead by Daylight right now?
No, I would never. I wonder if my headset's gonna pick up the fact that like I'm playing the loudest bitch in the entire world and their scream's gonna be echo so fucking loud through my ears. Normally that would go to Laura Croft, but I can't debate anymore on who got the loudest scream. They just pick up and go. Instant hook. Okay. Ah, yes, Ada Wong standing next to me.
A little too unbalanced, too killer focused. They don't have to walk to hooks. They just pick them up and go. Instant hook. Ooh la la.
See, the problem is that I live for the chaos.
That is a problem, because I know you and that's correct. Okay, we have one more tuft that goes up. I think, well, maybe if we put that on top of these two, that'll balance out. Let's try that. I'm gonna steal this baby.
Oh, okay.
I hear a tiny dog a borkin.
Oh, yeah.
We almost got it. I think I do want this one further back up here, though. Snoopy, who do you mean?
And Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Why did the raptor cross the frag? You never want to cross the frag. Uh-oh. 1 second. Okay.
Did you hear the scream?
No, I did not, because my mom was talking to me. I glanced up, and I could see from my doorway my mom standing right within eye shot, looking very upset. So I muted myself. I said, "Everything okay?" And she grumpily goes, "I think I ruined all the eggs." Apparently she was trying to boil 24 eggs and forgot about them. So now it's been like an hour. Which explains why I definitely thought I smelled something cooking. And she just peeled one of them, and the egg inside of the shell, peeled, is brown. Anyone have any good ideas of what to do with eggs that are maybe a lot overcooked?
I will survive. I was born to survive and leave survivors by themselves to die. As I escape.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg, because chickens are not the first and only animals to come from eggs.
Somebody was playing Naughty Bear.
The fuck is Naughty Bear?
Oh my god, that's like an old game. It was like this bear who was like fucking pissed off at all the other bears. And so he just fucking starts
Did you
killing these other
remember to
bears.
save
And they're all teddy bears.
all of your
If you become lightheaded from
files?
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hello, Snake.
We got a boomer!
We have been love bombed by Snake.
All right, now I'm done with this game because I just wanted to play that one game, see how it went. Chaotic as fuck. Like I was hoping.
Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Snake. Why did Popple not pop up? All of my alerts have decided to break today, apparently. Can we replay that one? There we go.
Luckier Sea Blue just cheered 1 bits.
Oh, hold on.
Breaks all eggs.
Okay, well, we have learned more about the egg situation.
What happened?
When Mom came back here to tell me about the egg, apparently she left it on the counter. So she comes back here again and she says, "Good news. Bronx doesn't care if the eggs are burnt or not, because I left it on the counter and when I came back, it's gone." So I guess Bronx stole the burnt egg.
At least you have a vacuum cleaner willing to eat the egg.
Honestly, that is the biggest perk of having a dog. I don't think she realizes that I'm live right now. I think she thinks I'm just hanging out with you.
Oh, you think? I love the fact that she loves me
She
for being
adores
stupid
you.
as fuck. Yeah, I don't know why.
She adores you because my quality of past friends has not been nearly as good. She's used
Oh,
to the bottom of
you.
the barrel.
Wait. Am I high standards or something?
Baby, the bar was in hell. It's not very hard to rise above it.
Steven Universe blush. You know how Steven, like, when Garrett's like, "I love you," and then Steven's like, he lifts off his leg and, like, does, like, a little, like, hand thing? That's me.
Get rid of this image. It's getting in the way of everything. This is the hardest part with doing hair, is to just, when you have a lot of it, it gets kind of hard to tell what you're doing.
That's even the same shit IRL. There's no difference.
True.
When you have too much hair, you don't know what the fuck to do with it. So then half of the time it's messy, or you just don't care anymore. I'm trying to figure out what to do in the meantime. Oh, I could do more ZZZ. Do I want to do more ZZZ?
You could.
I've
that
been
grind
doing a run on
going.
it. I know. And Hugo's out, which is the vampire that everybody's now fucking shipping
There's
with
a
this wolf.
vampire.
Yeah. I think he's a vampire. I believe so. I haven't gotten to that part yet. But I completed like the main the main game chapters. Now I'm on the season ones. It was funny because I got out of work, right? And my mom was like, I was in front of the Chinese place and I kept staring at it. And I was hoping that maybe you'd be hungry too when you got out so we could have Chinese. And I was like, Mom, do you not want Chinese? Like she did your mom type shit. And so like I'm like, did you not want Chinese? Like we can go back out. And she's like, no, I don't want it. Like I wanted it earlier, but not now. And I was like,
Okay, then what do I do with this information?
so what do you want me to do with it? Like I'm like, if you were hungry, we could have just ate. And she was like, yeah, but you weren't hungry. And I was like, Mom, I worked like an 8-hour shift. You think I won't be hungry?
See, that's one of the things I do struggle with my mom is trying to coordinate our schedules with food because I have meds that make me like really nauseous. So sometimes eating when I get up is not a very easy task. And usually she'll wait till I get up to want to eat anything because she wants to have a meal together. But then she'll be like, okay, how does a pizza feel? It's like, a pizza feels like a lot right now, actually. And then she's like, well, what about if I cook this? It's like, why did you wait till now to have me make this decision? I don't have an appetite right now.
And the funny part is that there's times where I don't have that appetite and I'm still munching away like a fat ass. So like me and your mom would get along perfectly when it comes to food. But she could slam anything on the table. I'll be like, all right, bet. Like first thing that pops in her mind, she's like, I want to make hot dogs today. I want to eat hot dog. Okay, let's do it. Like, like, all right.
This is why she loves you. Like you're the balance that she needs between the two of us.
Like, bitch, if I'm feeling hungry at like 12 o'clock at night and I want to go ahead and get Taco Bell, bet to you I'm pulling your ass in that car and we're getting Taco Bell. And it'd be funny too because like there's times where I'm like looking for like scraps. Like I'm not looking for like a full meal. I'm just looking for scraps.
Oh yeah, I'm a big
And I'm like, I don't
snacker.
want. Yeah, like I don't want like a full meal, but I want scraps.
Mhm.
Like, do we have any scraps from leftovers or anything like that? I don't know why I'm like that. Like I'm just like it'd probably be the same way. Like if me and Sparky ever got married, Sparky would be making these like 4-course fucking meals, and I'm just like, I want the scraps. Like
You're just over there nibbling the entire time, and then once the meal's fucking ready, you're just like, I'm not really hungry.
yeah, like I'll put the whole meal like the refrigerator for tomorrow. Like
How are you, Frag? I'm doing good. Taking things slower today. Hi, D Cruz. Whoa, that's not the right direction.
I don't know if I told you yesterday. No, I did. I did. It was about Sparky having the idea of streaming.
You did not.
Okay, so only Rosie heard it. Okay. Noted. I got a little bit nervy of the idea
Oh,
of him doing it.
why?
I don't. Okay, so obviously you know his kink.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be kind of the main center around that.
So, Fansly.
That's what I thought. But it wouldn't be fully Fansly though. Because Twitch would allow it because, you know, of another person that I know that was also into, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the V word that does Twitch, and his whole like thing is that. And sadly, it's just that. Because I don't know how this man made a AD account strictly for that stuff, and still for some unknown reason this still links into his main account, but pop off, I guess. I don't know. I don't think these bitches really fucking think at all.
It just really depends on what it is that you're doing, because just because it can be a weird kink thing doesn't mean it necessarily is going to be received that way by general audiences. I mean, baby, look at how many people there are that just have PNG tubers with big feet. just like front and center.
I know, right? That was fucking crazy. I was so shocked by it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's super common. That's
And I keep calling myself the weird one. What did you do?
the goat guy. I don't know if I know the goat
What's
guy.
the goat guy? Like I've seen one VTuber that's like a robot and he has like robotic feet. So like weirdly enough they're attractive, but like I was like, okay. Like I'll admit it, like I'll say like, okay, cool, but like I don't want to like watch it the entirety of the time. I want to know you as a person, not your fucking feet. Your feet shouldn't be fucking gyrating in front of my face. Like,
See, that's the problem though, is that that's exactly what other people do want.
so it makes me question like with Sparky because I don't want Sparky going down that path where it like, you know. But like I
think
know
you should
Sparky has
support
personality, and I could
Sparky.
trust Sparky. I know I want to, but I'm afraid he's gonna end up being like that one fucker, and I don't want that to happen.
Y'all don't know the goat guy? Trying to find it. Yeah, please do.
Yeah, please.
You'll have to
I would
send it
love
in
to
the
know this goat
Discord
guy.
because links are not enabled on Discord chat. Or on Twitch chat.
Like I could see Sparky having like a group.
I mean, yeah,
I'd be
why
jealous as
not?
fuck though.
No, you can't be
Did you hear what
jealous.
I
You
said?
gotta be supportive.
No, I can, bitch. What have I been with you?
Jealous.
Oh, fuck you. I have been nothing but supportive to you. Yeah, but these are like, see, the problem is that I'm not afraid. Like for you, I wasn't, but for Sparky, I am. Like he's not like I'm not saying that like he's my pet or my property or some weird shit. Like no, I'm not saying it like that. I know how these people are, and I'm pretty sure he already knows how these people are too. So it's just like that's what is getting to me.
Your boy just wants to have a couple of goons.
He can have his goons. Like, don't get me wrong. But I'll just blow them up if they try to slap a ring on his finger.
It's okay. That's not what goons are after.
Yeah, you're right. Goons are afraid of commitment.
Ain't that the truth?
So I'm in the park. That and no offense, I will always be Sparky's favorite. I'm gonna take that high ass ego. Sent in show and tell. Okay, let's see this. Hold on, I have to see this.
I'm so afraid to see this.
Where's show and tell up here? Oh,
Ah, that's
okay.
exactly it. Just the blatantness of it. It is not even trying to be subtle.
You know what? You do you. Just stay away from me.
Progressively stinkier and greener as the videos went on. No!
No! That's so bad.
No, I'm so glad that I discovered this early on before realizing a horrible mistake because, hold on, let me open Psy again. I had a Twitch layout that I had been playing around with. I'll really quick, it's in my sketchbook, traditional, so I'll just recreate it real quick. But it was like, I was gonna have the regular screen, we're gonna have a fish tank off to the side, because I wanted to have something for, the stream avatars, like an intentional terrarium for them. Like I think it was going to be a low flat one. It would have like a branch in it or something. You guys could wander around. Popple was gonna sit up here, and he was gonna have a different pose. He was gonna be like, kind of just like chilling, like sassy, doing his thing. And then I was gonna have various. There would be our screen back here, our chat. And then this was going to be my whole zone. And I had one that I wanted to do that was like a draw with me, where it was like raptor head here, sketchbook would be out on the floor, feathers, eyeball, be sitting here drawing. Just kind of like vibing or whatever. I don't know what I was going to do with that hand. And then I was going to just have like the cute kicked back feet.
Girly kicks me, yes! Yes!
And I just wanted it to be cute. And then I realized, like, oh no, I can't do that because someone's gonna fucking comment over the feet. Like, I cannot allow this to happen. This is not an opportunity or an audience that I want to attract.
You would have animated the feet too,
I would
to like
have.
kind of kick.
I would have made them have like a cute little idle sway. But nah.
Don't worry,
We
because
can't
I'll
have
save this bait for
privilege.
April Fools. I hope you know I'm gonna stay committed to the April Fools bit. I don't know if you remember it.
Oh no, I don't.
Okay, so I told you a while back ago, a few months ago, that your April, like your whole April Fools thing for next year, if we are still a thing for next year, is my PNG tuber will change into your fucking feet.
No!
So I hope every time I talk, I can like, I don't know, like spread the toes or some shit.
I have less of an issue over the feet, more so how they're drawn. Yeah, they are missing a toe. Popple could die.
Wow, okay.
Do it, nerd, it's cute. Still do it, just crop out the raptor stompers. I might, we'll see.
No, you won't.
Making a PNG tuber that is animated is pretty hard.
No, because this bitch will complain the entirety of the time.
I will.
To me and call, being like, oh, I can't get the feet to work, and Snoopy, and you don't understand. Okay. You're sure, right? I don't understand.
You signed up to be the emotional support puppy. I don't know why you're complaining.
I'm complaining because I know I'm right, is the problem. And then Frag will be like, one day it's going to immediately be just emotional shutdown. I can't do this. I don't want to do this no more. I'm done. I can't do this. I need to play creatures and scenarios or whatever. Like, okay, Frag, you can do it. I believe in you. No, this is so hard. I can't do it. And then by the end of the week, where they're already drained and dead and everything has came up and throw up and everything not nice, Snoopy, I finished it.
You like won't hear from me for like a month, and then I'll come back, it's done.
No, the problem is that I'm going to hear from you the entirety of the month. And then it's going to be like, finally got to finish. All of a sudden throws it in. Hey guys, on the stream and everything. And all of a sudden it breaks and it's, God damn it.
That'll be the day that I retire early.
It's either that or literally the next project pops in your head. You're like, okay, I got to do this now. And then the cycle repeats. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm only doing this, and I'm like, okay.
I'm only doing this because I want to lead an example.
Yeah, it's like it's the current thing going on with Catnap, pretty much. I'm gonna snitch you out for that one.
You're allowed to. No, my big problem with the smiling critters is I don't feel confident that they're gonna sell, and I don't want to spend all the time working on them if they're not gonna sell.
See, I would say do Dog Day and Catnap first.
That's
and
why
see where that goes.
I'm willing to finish Catnap, but I'm not willing to do any of the others unless people show a genuine interest and ask for it, because I just don't like taking the gamble. If I had other things that were paying the bills right now, it would be fine, but...
Yeah, it's a gamble.
Nope.
If anything, you can always make a buff for furry base. People definitely buy those in a heartbeat.
God. See, the trouble is furries are so hard.
They're not really hard in the slightest. They're pretty easy.
No, they ain't.
Yes, they are. Have you not seen half of these? I'm going to call out Twitch. Have you not seen half of these PTubers? Half of them are literally, and these are the in quotation popular ones. I'm going to snitch them out. I'm not going to say name, but I'm going to snitch out the majority of them. They're all canines.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the problem, though, is like, I don't feel like my style appeals to the general furry. Because I don't really do...
Well, yeah, when you're making them look anorexic and skinny and as if they had like some bone fever shit going on, yeah,
Bone
of course they're not
fever?
gonna be interested. Yeah, I don't fucking know where I was gonna go with that. But yeah, of course.
Fucking bone fever. Is that what Victor suffers from?
Yes. Yeah, like, I'm sorry to put this frag, but you're like Fizzy Pop. You make all your characters fucking skinny for no fucking reason.
Because I like skinny characters. I like to see the
Exactly.
representation for me.
But then all of a sudden you draw like Optimus Prime or Freddy Fazbear or Monty, and all of a sudden they're buff and they're hot and they're attractive. But the moment we enter the furry era, it's immediately skinny. I want this bitch to look like the wind's gonna blow them off.
Where my skinny lovers at?
No, we here. We here. It's just that I'm trying to help you here. See? Lucky you're putting words in our mouths.
So you
We like
hate fat
too.
people? You have
putting
no
words in our
idea
mouth.
how much I've had to deal with people sincerely making that claim about me just because I prefer skinny, scrawny characters. I have nothing against fat characters. I love fat characters, but people are so quick to be like, oh, you like skinny people? So you hate fat people then? Like, nah, bitch.
No,
I said I
Frank
like
just likes them
waffles.
look
That
like a
doesn't mean I
noodle.
hate pancakes. It's made from the same fucking batter. Find attraction in chubby or buff, but not in skinny. I like a man with padding.
Of course.
And that's fine.
Sorry. No. Let me simmer. Let me die.
This one, like... This one's great for the silhouette, but I feel like it's not really doing what I want it to do right now.
I'm a rude rabbit. I love that. See, the problem is about me is that I'm gonna be honest, not trying to put this in the rude way, not in the rude way in the slightest. My taste in men are bizarre.
See, I feel like
And
the
Frag can
same
back that
applies
up.
to me. But yes. My taste in everything's bizarre, though. It's not just men. Or women, or anything. I like the weird shit.
See, I could put on the platter, right? Like, I like women. I will say I like women. Have I interact with women like that? No. But, like, I don't know. Like, there's a certain style of women that I like. Like, I don't like them with, like, big titties or big asses. Like, I like them, like, I don't know, like human beings. Like, I don't like them, like, slim, thick, and, like, or, like, I don't know how to explain that.
Fucking Snoopy
Like
out here with
Jinx's,
this woke-ass
Jinx's
opinion.
body. No.
I don't
I'm gonna be
see women
honest.
for their boobs.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but titties ain't all that. I've seen them. They're not all that. And I've also have them on my own, which Spooka and Rosie, which I can grab anytime I fucking want.
I've seen tits. Not impressed.
I'm not impressed. My taste in mesh. Older.
I have a hard time believing you have taste in anything, Frag.
We're being judged, and you know what? I'm okay with this.
Listen, my taste comes in 2 varieties: Shadow the Hedgehog and Dr. Sawyer.
Yeah. And soon Victor. Soon Victor.
I don't know. I
He's
like the
creeping his way
idea of
in.
him, but I don't know. He's not evil enough. Or sad enough. If he were more evil or more sad. They tried, though. They tried really hard.
They made him crippled just for you.
They made him crippled and terminally ill. They even made him, for lack of better word, unalive-cidal.
I'm crying.
But then they turned him into the weird man-face rainbow body figment, and I didn't like that. I liked him better when he was a porcelain automaton.
Victor Nation. How we feeling? See, I'm trying to think now. What is one chubby character that I like that has chub? And we're not gonna say fucking Glamrock Freddy because Steel Wolf had gay people fucking making this game. I swear to fucking God. There's no.
I have 2
There's
that I
no
can think
questioning
of
it.
off the top of my head that I like.
For chub?
Mhm.
Doughy. Doughy.
3.
Doughy. Doughy.
Yeah.
Doughy on the table.
Doughy's on the
Doughy on
table.
the table. Doughy's on the table. I would smash that Play-Doh any fucking day. I'll play with his doughs.
Again, that goes back into the argument of does that count as a threesome?
Yes. Actually, that's more of a gang, you know? Bang. Ben Bigger? The problem is, see, I'm not attracted to Ben Bigger.
What's been bigger?
You remember that bear I showed you in ZZZ?
His name
That
is
big
Ben
bear?
Bigger?
Yeah.
That is a choice of name.
And they're soon adding Po from Kung Fu Panda.
What?
That's what I'm calling him. I've been calling him Po.
Okay, no, I thought you legit meant like actually they were going to add him to the game because I would have believed you.
No, I gotta show you him. I gotta show you him when after stream. I just gotta remind myself. See, what's another chubby character?
Here are my other 2, Adam and Mammon.
Oh, Big the Cat. Duh.
He'd get a pass.
My first ever husband.
Hi, Eldersaurus. How's it going?
Anybody else that Big I would fuck
We're
with?
talking about our favorite fat character crushes. Watching porn. Why don't y'all motherfuckers like people for their personality? Okay, arguably that is also part of it with Mammon and Adam.
And Doughy.
Less so Doughy.
No, I fuck with Doughy. I fuck
His
with
whole
his did.
personality is multiple personalities.
No, I fuck with his did.
No, he does have a decent personality when he's not murdering Pianosaurus anyway.
I love his little neck wobble.
People, the fandom got genuinely, sincerely upset because they started the hashtag Justice for Pianosaurus, and then Mob Entertainment saw it and was like, that would make a funny shirt. And so they started making shirts with hashtag Justice for Pianosaurus instead of actually giving justice to Pianosaurus.
Yeah, fucking Tot. I can only hear Tot in the corner.
Doug Campbell? Hold on, I gotta look that one up. Oh, I spelled it Doug Gamble by mistake. Hold on. Oh, he's like Husky. He's like exactly like Husky, but green.
Like Rosie's husky?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll send you a picture of him. Actually,
Okay,
I'll
because
show
Rosie's
chat
husky
too.
has like a nice soothing voice, and I fuck with it.
So this is for stream, and this is for you.
Why is there a separate?
Because I'm slow.
Oh, him!
What
Yeah,
is
he's actually kind of hot. I'm
is
not
Husky
gonna deny
live right
that.
now? They are not.
Wait, that's a YouTube, a Twitch streamer?
No, that's from Monster Prom.
I'd smash.
Husky's a streamer. I'm gonna give him a shout out, but I have to remember what the hell their username is. I'm sorry, their pronouns are
You
they,
know what
them.
he kind of reminds me of? You ever seen Element, like the movie?
Maybe?
It's like the lava girl or fire girl and water boy.
Oh, I vaguely have seen
Amber
it.
and Wade. He reminds me of Wade.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like an exact replica of Wade.
Husky buns, that's why I couldn't find it.
I've been seeing so much porn of him on Twitter though.
This guy or Husky?
No, this guy. If Husky looked like that,
Have you not seen Husky's avatar?
Yeah, he's a small fucking Banui.
No, he ain't.
Yes, he is.
Nah, they're a big goo monster. You've probably only
Yeah,
seen
but
the
like
PNG tuber.
the problem is that it's a trend with these bitches. I'm not going to shit talk them, but you're all our skeletons, and you know the Undertale era's over. It's not my thing anymore.
I'm pretty sure
The skeleton I fuck
Husky's
with.
like lore is similar to Rosie's, where they have like a jelly slime body, but also oh wow.
See, it's hot when you stay committed, but when you don't, it's not cute no more.
Hold on, what is up with Husky's socials? I cannot figure this out. I thought I followed them on Blue Sky, but the account linked through their Twitter is an inactive account. Okay, I'm not sifting through all of these memes. Husky, I adore you, but if people want to get to know you, they can get to know you when you're live.
I'll get to know him in the sheet. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never.
He's a himbo, and I swear to God, he's on the spectrum.
He's on the spectrum.
He has a hyperfixation for boomerangs. Aww! Snoopy, we should play Monster Prom. I feel like that's a game that you would like.
Oh my god, together?
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not, like, I don't really enjoy the gameplay. I like the characters.
Okay. I mean, if we love this character, if, and I put the word if, I want to see smut of him from you. Which Frag does need to make a Fansly.
I have one. I just haven't actually used it for anything.
See, the problem is that I'm confused when it comes to art things. Because, like, I've seen a bunch of artists on Twitter use, like, different programmings for, like, smut and stuff like that. So it's like, is Fansly really the one to go for when it comes to, like, art? Like, drawing-wise?
I have no idea. What I do know is that it doesn't pay ad revenue, and therefore, to me, streaming while drawing would not be really worth doing, because then I would have to add holding a conversation on top of doing the commission work. So when it comes to not safe for work stuff, that's more work than it needs to be for the payout.
So good or no?
Not good.
Okay, so
Because I can't charge the hourly rate that I would need to charge to justify taking the commission in the first place.
and the ad revenue would make up for it.
Nope. But at least it would feel like it's trying to.
That's or phrase it like that. Yes, trying to make up for it.
Because I'll be honest, I only get like at max $1 per stream on ad revenue, if that.
So what would we call it? Like Fansly Fridays?
Maybe? It would just
Because then you would
depend
have
on
whatever.
whatever I'd have to work on. I guess I
'Cause that would
could do
keep you-
some kind of subscription, like Patreon-esque thing through Ko-fi, where I could let people buy like a timed sketch doodle or whatever. Like $15 and you get a not safe for work sketch or something.
While Frag's high.
It does tend to work better that way.
You have to wait to midnight. After Frag hits that vape, oh forget it. Oh forget it.
The problem is once I've hit the vape, I don't really have a lot of control of what drawings manifest. Sometimes I'll start drawing something and then the vape decides we're going to go a different direction with this.
No, but you have to like specify like in the thing, like be like, you're gonna get the most randomest shit. Just give me a character and I promise you it's gonna be random smut. Like you just gotta specify that. So if one day, like all of a sudden they're just like, oh wow, you just made it like good ass smut of like this girl spreading her legs. Like I don't know, man. Like but it's funny because like Patreon was like another thing that was supposed to be like very helpful for artists, and now it doesn't feel very helpful.
Nope, and you can thank capitalism for that.
Yeah. But it's funny because a lot of artists still use Patreon.
It's because there's no real alternatives for it. You can try and get it going through Ko-fi, but that's its own headache. There's problems with all of them. Personally, I prefer Ko-fi because at least they make it optional to opt into their paid fees and shit.
We support Ko-fi. I think the problem is that I've seen the most is like, well, it's not really a problem because like
Oh,
these artists
shit.
like they steamroll this shit. What happened?
Hi, Von Vinny. And that's all, folks. Hi, Von Vivianov.
The Porky Pig is crazy work. There you go, folks.
No, we're redoing the hair on the Jinx edit for Jinx here. This one tuft here is bothering me though, and it has been bothering me for a while. I don't know if maybe I could make it longer. And
Well, you're
fatter.
also texturing the hair too.
Yeah, we're not at that point yet.
So I think the textures are still gonna make it pop out more.
What kind of textures are you wanting? Because I know we lightly brushed on this, but are you wanting the whole thing to be painted like an arcane avatar?
That is entirely up to you.
Because I don't think I can get that done in time for Silva, Somna, whatever. I can do some contour painting on it. And we can see how we feel.
Yep.
I like that a little better. Adds some texture variety anyway. If I knew I was going to get this far, I would have picked an easier name. Oh yeah, you guys should go check out Von's stuff. If you are a fan of that mini moth that I made, definitely go take a look at what Von's been working on, because they have a cute queen bee looking avatar. Is it a queen or just
that bitch?
Yeah.
It's that hot one.
Uh-huh.
The one that I really like their fucking voice. That one. I remember now.
Very,
why you
very
struggle
cool
with the name.
avatars from this one, especially if you like short feminine body types. They do a really, really great job with those. There's a Midna that I'm sure some of you have seen before.
I said a little bit too much. I'm out. Bye.
Need to grind the beat today, but I want to play Doom the Dark Ages so bad. Or Kano Las Dos. Which one? Hold on. Hair is the bane of my existence when it gets to this point. We need to reduce this one.
You know, I would be pretty upset. I'm not gonna say I would be pretty upset. I'm gonna fuck with whatever. Because obviously, you know how some people have booths during virality.
Mm-hmm.
If I end up seeing Dusk booths again, I think that's her name. It's the one that made that Cobalt.
Oh,
The
you're
cartoony
probably going to
Cobalt?
end up seeing their booth.
I'm probably am. But if I see their booth again and this bitch has another video of her staring at the fucking camera, because that was at virality before, because I ran into them because of it. And I told her to advertise her fucking shit. Like, I literally dragged her back to her booth and I was like, advertise it. Because it's this, whatever you put on the fucking screen here, it's just you staring at it. And she's like, okay, I'll advertise it. Yeah, Vaughn knows who I'm talking about.
I love how you just bully all artists.
No, because if you're gonna fucking have a booth, you better advertise it, bitch. You better be prepared. So if I come along and I say advertise your booth, I expect for you to start advertising it. Don't give me this writing shit on the wall. I'm dyslexic.
Hi, Void. She's the one who does my avatar videos.
So proud for what they fucking do. What happened?
Volthra, aka Dusk, is grinding for this virality. She made a sheep.
Yes. She's been trying to work on definitely from the last time I talked to her, she's definitely been trying to work on making the avatar feminine and also masculine for guys. Because she noticed that a bunch of guys have been liking her avatars lately. And been taking like a acknowledgement into it. Like, I fuck with her Cobalt. Absolutely all the way.
I feel like this one's getting further and further away. It's a good shape breaking silhouette, but we're gonna scooch a little closer in.
I love being the dumb one here. Talk to me about anything about Unity Blender, and I'm just gonna sit here and blink.
Having sliders and a flat mode is hard to do with an optimized way. Yeah, it really is, especially with like body types like that, because you guys do such an amazing job with fat distribution on models. But the problem with trying to do body sliders for weight is that the weight painting changes for different body parts like different areas of the body parts. Like your thigh jiggle is going to look a little different for skinny people leg than it does for larger people leg. And that's such a hard thing to be able to include without having to have like a million different meshes. Ooh, we got an ad coming up soon. About 1 minute.
Oh my god, you don't know how bad I'm like so willing to like commission somebody to fucking do a weapon for me. I want Rhino. I want to fucking explode people.
Aren't there prefabs for them?
For Rhino, I don't know if there's prefab for Rhino. I know fish bones there is. I know Pow Pow there is. But I don't know about Rhino yet. And especially like animations and stuff like that implemented into the like
Oh, true.
said weapon, yeah. The difference is that I'm willing to pay the people, you know, compared
Yeah.
to most people who wouldn't. I like to pay. So
Jinx is messy. Yeah, maybe she needs a wild super skinny strand or two. Yeah, I think that like 1 or 2 of those will definitely tie it all together. This is actually my first time doing hair since I worked on N.
don't forget about Dog Day. You did like the 2, maybe 4 little
Okay,
tufts.
I don't count dog days as hair. I'm thinking if we put like a skinny one maybe between these two, or maybe sticking out wild up here. I gotta look at the references again, because she actually, it's weird how both textured and untextured it is, depending on what part of the head we're looking at.
Like she has like a bunch of skinny ones that kind of just like stick out. Oh my god, the fucking knuckles.
Maybe instead of curving in, it needs to curve down. Oh, you know what? There's no texture from this angle, and that's what's throwing it off. We need another tiny tuft, like, sticking up here. That's doable.
But I will say there are prefabs for her gun. There's 2 variants of her gun. And then obviously her little chompers. Fucking love her grenade. I think Pointless did a very good job. I think that's the name, Pointless. That's usually the person that makes like assets for like random shit.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about asset makers because I have never really used them.
Well, it's gonna be your first.
Oh my god, you're gonna be my first?
Yeah. I can't wait. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Like honestly, Frag, like should we use protection?
Of course, that's what they always tell us.
Okay. But I think Pointless makes it very easy. You just slide it on in. And my let me stop real quick. But he makes it very understandable to just kind of like click and drop, drag
Okay.
and drop.
I know a lot of people have been using like VRC Fury for stuff like that, and I just haven't bothered to learn how to do that because I've done everything from scratch.
See, I think I don't know. Like when I put Jinx together, like on the Nova Beast, because I did that by my like with Nightmare.
Mhm.
I don't know how I did the grenades and the gun. Like I did it on my own when it came to those. And I learned how to like mess with the ball, like the ammunition, like how to place it in every area and everything like that. I was like, oh, I just learned this.
Mhm.
Could I tell you what I learned? No. I fucked around and I found out.
That's most of what Unity and Blender is.
I was very proud of myself.
You should be. I'm proud of anyone who's willing to sit down and learn anything about this shit, because it is hard.
If you become
Wait.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Yeah,
Thank
drink
you,
bitch.
Kazoo.
Why haven't you pissed yet, as a matter of fact?
Did you remember to save
Thank you for
all
reminding
of
me to
your
save.
files?
Let me make a new copy of this, actually. Oh wait, no, I already did. And a posture check, and a big stretch. You want to stretch with me?
No, I want to stay a shrimp.
Okay.
I want to look like Sebastian. I just want to be fucking bent over. No, way! Just a second.
This is the angle that we're having. Not a lot of good broken textures. Broken up texture. Not in love with it, but don't fully hate it. I think we need to make it skinnier.
Don't worry, you got Cherry here.
Cherry's here.
Cherry's really fucking go with hair. I'm being so sarcastic with that.
Hi,
Half of his
Cherry.
avatars are bald. I'm gonna call him out for that one.
Cherry, have you made any avatars with hair? I'm trying to think of all of your avatars, and I don't recall seeing hair.
Holy shit, wait, I might be right. Just be lucky you're not making anime hair.
God, I don't even want to think about that.
I can already see the problem with anime hair.
I can already see the problem with this. I think I need to move it to this front piece. My fucking fat fingers keep hitting the wrong spot on the keyboard. Whoa, that took you the wrong direction.
It's funny. I think you asked me at one point. Because Mew asked me at one point if I wanted to have the other outfit of Jinx,
Mm-hmm.
like the main, like the in quotation main one, and I was like I was very hesitant on that one. Not well at the time. I was very hesitant because my ref sheet wasn't finished.
Mm-hmm.
But even let alone I was a little bit nervous because of how much was kind of on that one. I don't know. I think I kept the chest plate simple for that. I think it was more of the hair that I thought would be the problem.
Compared to every other reference that I've been given for furry characters, simple is a good way to describe yours, because most furries don't have very simple outfits at all. Or anything simple about their designs.
Yeah, like I kept Jinx very simple. Like if I was to like have Jinx like no clothes, it is very simple design, very simple.
They're very well balanced, in my opinion.
Because people have to remember that for you to give a character an outfit, like a good outfit, the character has to be pretty simple. Because you can't have an overly detailed character and then have this overly detailed like outfit, because then it's like, okay, that's too much. Now you're overdoing it. So you have to have like a well balance.
Can we just
Like Lycon, for example.
maybe we can get away with just hiding this one in here.
I'm right here. I'm watching you. Did you really get away with it?
That's why you're going to be the judge.
Jury. Executioner.
Which one is this? Ah, too many tufts. Because what I can do is blend the normals from this one into this one, as long as I weight paint the base of it good enough that it doesn't clip out.
You know what? I have to ask Cherry. Cherry, I need to know this because I already know frags. What was your like least favorite project that you ever worked on? Like the project that makes you want to like punch a fucking hole in your screen. The project that made it feel like a chore.
The project that made you question whether or not you want to actually be doing this.
I know which one it was for frag.
Now I'm second guessing whether or not I like that being there.
Which I don't even know what you're talking about. It'd be way back when I opened commissions late 2019 to early
Oh
2020.
god.
Oh god, Cherry.
Got the new Beast Wars figure because I randomly found it in an antique store. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, the new Beast Wars figure? Wait, what if I just take the
Cherry, I think
Kaylee
all you need to do
bottle
is just send me one photo and I think I'll understand it.
and push it somewhere else? How do we feel about that? Okay, we're getting there with that. That's doing something. Hmm.
Okay, I understood the assignment. Thank you, Cherry. But I tend to forget that's cherry. That used to be your own your old design. Now your newer ones are completely different. You go fucking out crazy with your shit. I love the specification of so much. Sparky!
Hi, Sparky. He wasn't recently
Ew,
not
no,
was
no, no,
just
no, no, shut
released.
up. Shut up. No, no. You say hi, Sparky, but say it more excitedly, enthusiastically, whatever the word is.
Wait,
That was gross. Redo your hi to
I
Sparky.
don't know how I said it.
You said hi, Sparky.
Oh. Hi, Sparky.
All right, now you can comment to whatever you just fucking read.
Man, you're lucky my short-term memory is fucking fried. I can't argue shit with anyone anymore because I just don't fucking remember things that happened 2 seconds ago.
See, the problem is arguing with me. I will make sure that you'll forget what you're talking about.
You're gonna
through the
gaslight
argument.
me.
Yeah, I'll make sure you forget what you're going off about to the point where you're questioning what are you going off about. Boomer got anesthesia. That's wait, is that how you spell Alzheimer's?
Alzheimer's? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think that might be off by a little bit.
Wait, so Revo Sparky wrote or typed.
Boomer got Alzheimer.
Oh, so that is. Am I saying Alzheimer's?
You are not the only one to have that confusion.
Because it sounds like it would make sense if it was called Alzheimer's.
Can you
'Cause,
imagine getting old and then going to the doctor and having the doctor say, "I'm sorry, ma'am, we've diagnosed you with old timers."
No, Alzheimer's
All
is what I'm
timers.
saying. Yeah, like timer, like the time, like a timer. Old timer.
See, that one feels like it might be too short now. I might be overthinking this.
Wait, so it's Alzheimer's?
It's a German word.
But it's pronounced Alzheimer's.
I'm gonna Google it. Oh, Sparky did spell it right.
Yeah, you tend to forget that Sparky's fucking smart. We tend to forget that, as a matter of fact. Sparky, I'm sorry that sometimes I think you're dumb. It's okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb for believing that you're dumb.
Alzheimer's was named after Alois Alzheimer, the German neurologist who first identified it.
Cool.
Why is knowing the origin of the word important, Snoopy?
I might be a big dumbass for the time to time. Sorry, I was reading what Sparky said. Yeah, I was going to state. Sparky, didn't you go to engineering school? Wait. Yeah. Sparky, you're just himbo. Brag.
Hmm? What?
Am I live?
Are you? Am I?
Victor Nation. How we feeling?
Sparky said all the brain juice is used at work, so y'all usually get empty, Sparky.
Oh.
No, yeah, it's kind of true because on his days off, he's fucking hot for no reason. He gets so smart, and I'm like, hello? Like, he code switched on me, and I'm like, huh?
Neuron activated.
Yeah. Like, he beats me at my own fucking game. Like, I'll start, like, gaslighting, and then he'll start gaslighting me back, and I'm like, wait, this isn't how it's supposed to work. And then it's, like, working in his favor.
God, you guys are cute.
No, because I need him when he's, like, zero, like, brain function. Because then he stares at me like I'm a lamp.
Okay, this is really starting to get there, I think. This piece needs a little more working out.
Wait, Sparky, you don't got brain juice. You're a machine.
That's great. I love that.
Fingering, I see.
CPU overloaded, needs to cool down. One thing I'm not sure of is if I should make it a little shorter. Yes, shorter was the answer.
I love how I'm like the only rabbit I know that has a rabbit nose. I was initially going to make like a heart nose, like a feline nose, but like a heart, because I thought it would look cute as a heart. But I just left it as like the rabbit slit.
All right, now how do you feel about this hair so far?
I feel like I want Sparky to pull on it. I want Sparky to play tug of war with me. Rah, rah, rah.
Aye, aye, Captain. Whoops. Let me look at your reference pictures again real quick. Feel like I need to do one more thing.
You know, Sparky gives me bear vibes.
Accurate. Fucking losing my voice today, apparently.
Wish my microphone could pick it up. It was the high pitch. I don't think my microphone's gonna fucking pick it up. Hold on. I'm gonna sound different for 2 seconds. Hold on. All right. With the high pitch, like, or some shit. I don't know. It was too high that it like cut you out.
I'm speaking at a volume that only dolphins can understand.
No, you're speaking at the perfect sound that Sparky can understand. Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Beautiful.
Wow. What the fuck?
It's funny because Sparky's actually the one who does the best impression of that voice, because that voice is somebody who has an accent doing an American accent badly. And we are not capable of doing that because we are already speaking English.
I love myself.
Oh, so many dots.
I gotta hear Sparky do it again.
Hmm?
What the fuck? If it makes you feel any better, Sparky doesn't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna snitch him out.
Are you bored, Sparky?
Oh my god,
I
I need to get a fucking... I need a birthday... I need to get a birthday commission done for him next year. And I want it to
What?
be the meme of like the butterfly with a guy. I don't know if
Oh,
you know, remember
yeah.
it? And I want the
Is this a
butterfly to be
pigeon?
Sparky. Yeah. Sparky, did you feel a little bit called out right now? Are you bored? Are you Manic? What the fuck are you doing in my game with me? I get on Fortnite for 2 seconds. 2 goddamn seconds. And Manic is all of a sudden all up on Fortnite with me. This bitch is stalking me. He's obsessed.
You know, some people would call that friendship, but not
No,
you.
that's obsession. That's a red flag. It's giving stalker vibes.
I don't actually like this one.
He got on just to buy some fucking skin of the Tanuki. Fortnite did that raccoon so fucking dirty. Guys, you see this toxic relationship I'm in with Manic? He's yelling at me.
I was on way before you.
Okay, that's what they all say. That's what all of my stalkers have said to me. I was on way before you. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, bud.
Well, now you have somebody to play Fortnite with.
I never asked to play Fortnite with someone.
Well, you just gonna play Fortnite all by yourself?
Yeah,
Loser.
I'm proud to be a loser. Manic, you do know that there's, I don't know, a website dedicated to the item shop that you could just type into Google and it would show you what's currently on the item shop instead of you having to get onto Fortnite. But knowing you, that takes the fun out of it, huh? I have Fortnite furry bait for that. What is that? What is Fortnite furry bait?
Stuff like this makes me glad that I don't know anything.
See, Fortnite keeps creating more furries, And because more furries come into this game, more porn comes.
That doesn't sound like an accident at all.
Not in the slightest. And Fortnite knows what they're doing. I think game developers are finally realizing that Gunner bait's the way to go.
Yeah, it does pay the bills.
Oh my god, everything is Star Wars weapon. Jesus.
I feel like I am losing my fucking mind.
Why?
Because that's always how hair feels. It's such organized chaos.
You know what's funny as fuck that I find weird about myself?
Hmm.
I love scalies, but for some reason everything I pick is furry. Like just fur.
What am I fucking doing with this hair tuft? I don't even know. I was trying to tie it back in with these little tufts in the front, but I'm losing it rapidly.
Maybe you've been lost it. Like, best way to put it, one of my favorite smiling critters. And I'm putting nightmare critters underneath the smiling critters too. I hope you know that. Because all the critters I'm gonna put underneath one fucking bundle because at this point I can't put them separate. Favorite one for me is Simon, surprisingly.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can judge me for that. I don't give a fuck. Be a dragon though.
He's the one that I was presented with an opportunity to kill.
And you did.
And I did. I fucking did it again. Nope, I hate it. These little guys are going. I don't know where, but they're going. I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I wanted to do, unless I can just take this motherfucker, duplicate, rotate 90 degrees, never mind. Rotate 90 degrees, the wrong direction, rotate minus 90 degrees.
Yes, growl dogs, as my mom yells at you to stop. Oh my god. Oh, my mom's bothering the cat, that's why. That is the only reasoning why my mom have the dog barking.
To annoy the cat.
No, because for some reason, like, my little dog, she's, like, been with my cat for forever, so she, like, never used to act like this until all of a sudden we had another dog, and now all of a sudden she, like, barks at the cat. And so it's so fucking weird because my cat does not do anything to these dogs at all. It's just the dogs just decided to do this on their own.
Dogs are strange.
My cat just sits there and stares at them. My mom keeps telling me, "Oh, what if we got your cat like a baby cat and everything like that, like a sister?" And I
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
"No, because you're not the one cleaning the cat shit. I'm fine with my one cat." My one bunny. That's already enough to manage.
All right, I really need to stop. I think that looks pretty good. Only exception being maybe bringing this one a little more forward. Hmm.
You know, I just ended up finding out what I have downloaded on my phone.
Hmm.
Webtoon.
Webtoon. Why does that sound familiar?
I have no clue, but apparently I have it downloaded on my phone, which I don't need it downloaded on my phone. I just have it. I don't know why it's there, nor can I explain why it is there.
All right, I'm gonna say that's good for the hair. Do you want to take a look at this and make your own call?
That is fucking terrible. I want it to be redone. The entirety of the thing.
Okay.
Delete it, dismerge it. I'm joking. I like it. One day somebody's gonna call me out for being such a piece of shit to you. And you know what? I'm gonna admit it too. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I abuse Frag.
It's part of our dynamic.
It's part of my dynamic, you know? And especially when I start to get tired, they abuse me back.
All right, I'm going to save this and we are going to convert our curves. Suppose I should probably make some bones to go in there, though. How flowy do you want the hair to be?
I feel like the right amount of flowiness.
Okay. You realized how little that was a
Shut up.
description.
Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Like, we want this piece to be separate from the rest of it, most likely.
Yeah, you're talking about putting bones in the hair,
Mhm.
right? I feel like you could probably break them into chunks instead of like obviously the one in the front would obviously be its own, and then I feel like that big good chunk right there could just be one, and then I don't know. It'd be up to you. I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to know why I'm leaving it to you?
Because you trust me?
Ew, why you say it like that?
Because it sounded like it was going to sound gay, so I tried to make it sound like a question, which just made it sound like a gay question.
Yes, because I trust you and because you know this compared to me.
All right, I'm committing. Convert to mesh. We have hair now. And that means we have to go in and delete all of the interior stuff that does not need to exist. So that means this one. Oops. Preemptively close off all of our tips. Really don't know how much of a benefit there is to doing that, but I feel like there is. If Cherry were here, I would ask, but I don't see his dino.
I think he got on Helldivers.
Ah. I regret not having a bigger breakfast. I think that's all of them. Ah. We need to do some surgery. Hopefully the rest are okay enough that I don't need to worry about them. I don't think you need that many. And we save a copy because we made some permanent changes. Good morning, Squeaks. You are just in time for an ad read. Well, in 1 minute anyway. Alright, so we'll have a comparison between the two hair. Woo! Squeaks!
Squeaks have just subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you for subscribing. No, that is a big difference.
Oh, you're comparing the hair?
Yeah. The old hair with the new hair. The old hair has a bit more volume. Hmm. Maybe I can still fix that even though I've already applied. Can I take this and just zoom it down? Oh, oops. There we go. Ads are over now.
Want a break from the ads?
Now we can see if that extra bump of volume made any real difference. Yes. Where'd the ear go? I had to turn them off so I could see behind them. Alright. Now, get to rig. And UV map. Again. Mark seam. Actually, I don't think we did any UV mapping on the hair. Pro tip. Always put your seams on the undermost side that will be seen the least. For a tower defense game that I play, a lot of the modelers step down and they need a new one. I have modeled once in the game style, so I'm going to attempt to go for it. Good luck, Squeaks! That'll be really cool for you. Hell, do they need more modelers? If they're actually paying. I'm gonna get a new style modeler though, and make a second game, but I can try and get the first. Best of luck. Alright, it's all of the hair given seams. Now we need to find the start of it. Oh, piss. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing modeling in a paid position. Whether I'm modeling stuff that I want to model or not. If it's paid in more of like an hourly wage as opposed to a commission wage, that would be preferable. Because commission wages are not sustainable anymore. Not quite sure because the game's owner, who doesn't work on it at all, flexes on Insta with a Lambo because of the game's success. I think that the actual people who work on it don't get that much. Oh, just like every job. It sure is exhausting being alive. But from a Roblox game is crazy to me. I don't know. I've seen how those microtransactions work and how addicted people are to them.
Yeah, don't get addicted.
It's crazy, man. I was showing one person Creatures of Scenaria, and were a much more regular Roblox player than me, that's for sure. And
Is there about foe?
no, I'm talking about someone who I'm no longer friends with. But within showing them the title screen of the game, the first thing that they did was buy, with real money, a bunch of mushrooms so that they could then buy a bunch of creatures. And it's like, they haven't even played yet. You went and spent actual money on this within seconds of activating the game, and you haven't even hit play yet to know if you like it. What the fuck? You just immediately were like, yeah, I need this. I need all this. I need everything. Where is that mentality coming from? Like, at the very least, try it and see if you like it, because within a matter of seconds of actually playing the game, they decided, oh, I actually don't like this. And I'm just sitting here floored over the fact that they dropped like $25 right then and there. The second rarest unit in the game with only 124 existing. Pulling that got me addicted. Maybe that's called gambling. Like, I get the fun in it. I do. But I also am not of the generation that has grown up with just free range of the internet. So the idea of paying like $50 actual real world money for something that helps you play a game better that you were going to play anyway.
It's the same thing with Zenless. Like, you can grind for all this shit, but you could also pay for it.
Well, that's the part that gets me. Like, I don't understand the point of paying for it when once you have it, that defeats the purpose of getting it, if that makes sense. Like, if the point of the game is to play the game, then what are you doing? Buying the things that are your rewards for playing the game. I think Mario Party is a good example of like how fucked up it would be if we played all games like that. Like imagine playing Mario Party with your friends and then your friend is like, they're losing. So they whip out fucking $15, slam that shit down on the table and they go, ha, I've got stars now and you don't. Like, okay, congratulations, I guess, but now the game is over. Yes, you won, but now we're not playing anything anymore. Because you played the pay real world money to win card. How does that feel good? If anything, I feel like that just stigmatizes feeling worse about it and feeling a bigger need for validation from the game, which is what fuels the addiction. Do you know how many Fizzbone scripts you have?
How many?
No, I'm asking genuinely.
Oh, no.
Because the hair and ears will both be one, but I don't know how many Fizzbones total you have either. Probably not too many. Famous last words. Currently grinding PvP to get the Diamond 1 rank so that I can get stuff cheaper. 64 is total on quest, I know that. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't know how many of these are going to be Fizzbones or not, because I'm not the one who made the base.
Oh. Well, the base shouldn't come with any Fizzbones besides the belly, right? Because the ears were already there because of Mew. The tail was there because of Mew.
It's not how it works, baby.
And then I don't know. We're gonna have to wing it.
Did I tell you I accidentally turned all of Dog Day into Fizzbones while I was setting him up?
What did you accidentally do that?
I was trying to put a Fizzbone script. Oh shit, I put that on the wrong spot. I was trying to put a Fizzbone script on his ears and the catnap plush, and I did something wrong, and assigned the wrong bones to the Fizzbone script, and it couldn't read the difference between the two armatures for Catnap and Dog Day. And so it misread it as Dog Day's armature. And when I put him in the playtest mode, he suddenly was doing all of the poses on Go-Go in a very weird way. And I went to move him from one part of the scene to another so that I could figure out what the fuck was going on, and he just went full ragdoll. Everybody do the flop. Yeah, it was exactly that. How many is this already? 1, 2, just... $16. Should be okay. I know you have some in your cheek fluff, I'm pretty sure. Bronze 3 was harder than Gold 2. It's like the American education system. This is the same thing that I did on Nep to give him more wiggle to his hair without using as many fizzbones as we could. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but there is a low-flying plane just taking a mosey on through my neighborhood. And you guys all have to be parented to the correct location. It's the most efficient way to do that. Alright, well, we know you two are going to be parented to the hair fizzbone. You two will probably be parented to this one. Let's be a bit smarter about this.
Smutterer.
Smutterer. That's not correct. Okay. You get parented to you. In fact, I think you all do. Might have to split this one, though. Let's try to avoid that for now. No. You get... No? Yes. Okay. Time to weight paint. Let's just do myself a favor here and pull the ears right on out of this armature. Control P, armature reform with empty groups. Save again. And we are going to grab you and weight paint. Oh, right, muse settings. This will be fine. I'm debating if we need that many bones in the hair. Oh, piss. Wait a minute. Ah, I forgot to name all the bones.
Ah.
Okay, we've got hair fizzbone root. Front. Oop. Front tuft 1. Front tuft 2. Actually, we are going to dissolve this one. Much better. Front tuft 2. Front tuft 3. Front tuft 4. Side tuft 1. Okay.
Alright, after fucking plays the 0.
Hell
I
fucking
got
yeah.
Manic. I got Manic 2 fucking wins. That's all that matters.
Alright, now we're ready to weight paint. We're going to reassign the armature to the hair. Oops. Control P. I did that backwards again. I did that backwards a third time. Can I maybe do this right? There we go. Armature
Does
deform
one
with
more
empty
time?
groups. My brain is soup. All right. Before we even do that, though, we have to go into edit mode on our mesh. And we have to add... Hold on. Over here in our vertex groups, we have to add a new one and name it head. Because there is no head bone in this armature, but there is a head bone in the other armature, so it'll still be able to read that. And we want to go in and make sure that all of our base tufts inside of the head here are connected to that one. And assigned at a weight of 100%. Now comes masking. Snoopy, where is Jinx's sheet at? I am drawing unironically for those two fuck-ass wins. It should be in our server somewhere under commissioned art, maybe? Or ROCs. Manic's looking for your reference.
I have no clue. Let's check.
Excuse me, that's not... I love the way that Blender still glitches all the time.
Oh wait, that's Prime.
Hmm?
This wolf is rich.
Von Lyken's rich?
I assume so. We just paid for like fucking 5 people's noodle meals.
So he might not be rich, he might just be considerate.
He's a good boy.
We love a good boy. Let's see how this whole strand does. Winds a blowing. Nope, we got a kink in the line. We don't want that. Weight painting is so tedious.
Oh my god, he uses the word kin.
Oh god. How are we on time? The 4:45 mark. I'll just munch on some peanuts.
Oh, I'm crying.
Okay, I'm back and I have peanuts.
I'm just laughing at this game currently.
Would you like to stream it?
People refuse to believe I'm poor because I'm walking around with Lycon. I hate the fact there's an option that he talks about his nemesis, and it says the two options you get is I see, and then the second one is nemesis. Spill the tea.
We gotta know that dog drama.
Ah!
Alright, I shoved a handful of nuts in my mouth. We should be good till dinner.
Wow.
Manic just says that's crazy.
Yeah, I agree, Manic.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to hide that one because that's done. And we're going to hide all of these guys. Wait a minute. Okay, yes.
God, he uses big vocabulary words. Oh, and he doesn't understand like edgy lingo. So he's like DILF mode activate, or not DILF mode, himbo.
It's nothing too big, but I think I'm done with it. Let's see what you got, Manic. Uh-oh. Get a little out of sync. Manic sent your art.
Man, I'm gonna have to give me a second because this fucking hot wolf daddy. Okay. Where did Manic send it?
I don't know. Where did you send it, Manic? Show and tell. Oh, I love that!
Oh, okay. Show and tell. No, wrong server. Completely wrong fucking server. I'm up in Rosie's server. Wrong sheet. Ah, look at me. I love how you guys just see me as a resting bitch face. I'm so happy I left that impact on you guys.
Alright, I have done this wrong, I think.
If you become lightheaded
Ugh.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Rosie. You've got resting bitch face, and I've got fuck-ass twink face. This might not be as easy as I thought. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. I'm going to put Manic doing the Family Guy death pose in the back due to how many times I died in game but got too far in drawing Jinx.
I'm crying.
Okay. Things are not going quite according to plan.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. The fuck did happen? Wow. Our ads are going to start now. Why? Why did you carry on? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did it do that? It assigned weights to all of the things that I had hidden. On every single bone, as though hiding them just did nothing. Well, isn't that just delightful? Okay, fuck this. This is ridiculous. Why would it have done that? It literally assigned it on all the shit that was hidden and should not have been able to have been assigned. Erase everything. Start over.
Why is my fake name Gemini God when I'm a Gemini?
I would say out of all the Geminis I have met, you're my favorite. I say that without remembering who a single other Gemini is.
Isn't it Suro? Sure, whatever your friend is, but you know,
Is Shiro Gemini?
I thought they were Gemini. Also, the terrorist.
What the fuck? Blender is being extraordinarily glitchy tonight.
You know, I love the way his voice is like raspy.
He does
I don't know
have
how
a
to
good
put it. Like
voice.
he has like a good raspy semi voice.
I don't know if raspy's the word that I would use.
It has like that weird itch in the throat.
Yeah. It's not quite like raspy like I think of a raspy character now. I can't think of any. All right, now weird strategy part. Hmm. Maybe these should be parented differently. Let me try something. Let's try parenting all three of you to the bone above. Is that worse? I don't feel like it was much better. Hmm. We know that we want you to be at whatever this percentage is. Hmm. Does another bone have hold of you? It does. That's what we don't want. This was not my wisest plan. I might be a little too brain dead for this. Let's try that reparenting thing. Nope. You know what? I might do something a little fucky. think the only reason this is tripping me up so bad is because I haven't done it on this kind of hair before. It's still not good though. That just moves it even further. Starting to think this ain't worth it. Hi, Bronx. Wait, what do I want to do? Welcome, Stars Align. I apologize, my brain is not functioning correctly and I'm having a hell of a time figuring out this mess that I've made. Theoretically, everything should have worked fine, but... Why are these not attached? What the fuck? Okay, well that's part of the problem. Well, hell, that makes a huge difference. Was that the problem the whole time? Kind of. Hold on, let me clear all pose transforms. Oh my god, was that... No, it's still not working. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. All right, we're gonna fucking start over again. Are sensitive / vents allowed? If we had more people here and chat were more engaged, I would say let's not. But at the moment, it has been very quiet, so this is a good place to just kind of talk and be heard and be seen. As long as it is not too terribly sensitive of a subject. I will let you use your best judgment for that. That's still not going to work. Got a very bad asthma attack today, and now I'm scared if things might get out of hand and get worse. Oh, that is very scary. Asthma attacks are really no joke whatsoever. I also have asthma. Thankfully, I haven't had any symptoms since high school, but I still keep my inhaler on hand at all times, just in case. After it happens, I started shaking in fear. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Did you use an inhaler? Do you have one? Because if you do, the medicine itself can actually cause your hands to shake really, really bad too. So it was probably a combination of both. That's really awful, though. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I hope that you're doing better. Not yet. Well, definitely take some time for you. Don't try to push yourself today anymore. If you've done what you have to do for the day, then that is all you need to do. And the rest is completely dependent on resting. Rest and recovery. Getting one tomorrow? Good. Not having one for an asthma attack really does sound scary. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Was someone there at least to help you? I hope so. My girlfriend was good. It's good that you weren't alone. It's one thing to have to face something traumatic like that to begin with. It's another thing to have to do it alone. How are you feeling now? I feel like I can breathe normally, but I don't know if I'll stay the same for long. Any idea what could have triggered it? Like allergies of any sort? Pollen, dust, too much strain moving around, maybe? Sometimes they can just be random like that too, though. Three words? Uh-oh. School gym test. Oh, yeah. That makes perfect sense. School gym is truly the most painful thing to have to go through with asthma. And I don't understand why it's something that is so forced upon people, especially if you don't have any kind of inhaler. Also, the fitness gram pacer test, yeah. That one was the one that got me a lot too. The thing that always killed me with schools too is even if you do have an inhaler, they always make you keep it at the nurse's office, as though you're gonna go around taking fucking puffs of it to get high or some shit. Like that shit even exists in the first place. It don't. But it can certainly be life-saving to have it on hand. I do have one in school. I don't care. I'm pulling it out in class because I'm taking it. I don't care who sees. Yeah, a lot of the time their excuse was that, oh, they don't want you to have it so that you can take it on your own because you might misdose yourself and give yourself too much or some shit. Or you might try and offer it to someone else who's having an asthma attack and it might be a different dose than what they need. That was always their arguing point. But it's like, I think somebody who's having an asthma attack is better off having a little bit too high of a dose to make it go away than none whatsoever and just dying. Because I'm pretty sure that even too much is still non-lethal, is still substantially better for your body than dying. Catch my breath and beat them. I swear to God. Where are you? Get weighted, damn it. Oh my God. Why are you like this? Hmm. What is happening? This is not how this should be working. I've been having so many problems tonight because Blender is just, as a whole, not working, like right now. Well, okay, all of my weights have just, all my brushes don't work. What is going on? What is happening? I'm gonna throw this fucking project down the toilet. I hate weight painting. Why is my brain screaming something that, hey, that looks SMC hair hat? Well, I mean, it's Jinx's hair from Arcane, if that helps at all. Or at least it's supposed to be. The weight painting has been beyond a nightmare, I will tell you that much. Jinx is just busy at the moment. I'm aware. This is not ideal in almost every way. So I'm still not sure why what's happening is happening. So all we want is for this one to pull this tuft of hair just a little bit. And yet, for whatever reason, maybe we can get this one going too, and that'll help fix things. This was probably one of, if not, my worst idea yet. I really wish that when we turned on the masking tool with weight painting, that it didn't disable the ability to select the bones in the first place. I tell you what. least that unlocked this one from the grasp of the almighty whatever the fuck this bone is. It seems to just want to fuck with everything except for this one strand of hair. But why is this happening now? Back! I don't think I can wait till tomorrow. I'm going now. Goodbye. All right. Good night, Stars Align. I really hope that you're doing better soon, okay? Keep us updated. Let us know how the inhaler goes, how you're feeling. Don't be afraid to tell the teachers to fuck off next time that they try and get you to do that stuff after what happened. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. I think we need to apply just a little bit more strength to the middle bone here.
Damn, has the hair been this much of a struggle?
Yep.
Jesus.
This is why most people don't like to do hair. Because in order to get hair to actually move well, which it is absolutely doing everything in its power not to do, I'm excited Rumi ordered burgies. Burgies sound really good right now. We're starting over again.
But are we starting? Huh?
These weights just aren't working. So we're gonna go with plan C, or D, or E, or whatever fucking letter we're on at this point. The original plan. Delete everything. Reassign the armature. Weight paint mode. Why is it already doing weird shit? Let's see how horrendous this is. Not the worst. And we just blend it all out, and the ads are going to start in 1 minute, and I normally would stop here, but I'm angry now, and I'm not stopping till it's fucking functional in some way, shape, or form. Because I'll be damned if I get forced to start a project over this many times and still have nothing to show for it after the fucking week I've had. I will not lose this battle. I will lose my voice, but not my battle.
Greg wants to win the war.
Either way, someone's getting a bullet to the brain.
Is it me?
No, it's me.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, how did that even happen then? Did you see the bone twist? I didn't. I have no way of grabbing this bone, and I didn't hit a button then. Blender's having a fucking conniption tonight. But see, you can understand my frustration now with how I used to have somebody who would come up to me all the time and ask me frequently because they got a new accessory off of Gumroad and they really wanted it to be better. To just hand it to me and I'll make it all better. I'll fix it so fast because I know how to use Blender, and this is the kind of shit that they'd want me to do. Like, nah, man. You got the asset. You do something with it. Because this has taken 6 hours just to make new hair. Wait it. I'm going to spend 6 hours doing something. I'm going to do something that I can at least make my own asset. Which one is causing that? You.
I was half tempted to send Sparky a photo, or not a photo, but the gif of Rambly just rubbing his butt. But I know that Sparky's still here in the stream, so he just heard me say it, and I just fucked up. Hopefully he has stream muted, then I can get away with it.
He might just be lurking.
Nope, never mind. He's lurking.
Frog blink.
Sparky, you can't blink.
Sparky, do you have eyelids?
No, we've been over this.
We have?
Yes.
I don't recall.
He just has stare.
Alright, this is honest to God what I should have done to begin with. I thought I was doing the right thing.
Did you figure it out?
I didn't figure out the solution that I wanted. But I always figure out a solution.
You're a math solver. I love that.
No, I'm just autistic.
Oh, okay. Sparky, I send you spinning pobble. Please respond. I sent nudes. Please respond.
So what I'm worried
Ow.
about with this one, maybe it'll be fine, maybe it won't show too badly. And of course I've got to redo that tough because none of my masking tools are working tonight for some reason. Thanks, Blender, for being yourself. We love ya. What in the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna, like, uninstall and reinstall Blender at this rate. Yeah, what the fuck is that shit? This one has been masked off and hidden the entire time I've been redoing this part. The bones were hidden too. And now it's decided, oh, I'm just gonna assign weights to it from these bones, even though it was masked off and should not have had anything to do with them. See, who needs to have a shitty marriage and be getting divorced in their 30s? I can just be with Blender. We have the exact same dynamic.
Why is this the first thing I tone into?
We're making it work. And Unity is our baby. I don't even know what to do with this because if it doesn't let me mask things off... Hey, Snoopy.
Yeah.
You love me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to know that.
That was like the very questionable Snoopy mover you just did.
No, because I have to do everything the hard way tonight. And it's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. It's Blender's fault. But you see, normally when you weight paint something, you can just grab the bone, grab the mesh, go to weight paint mode, and just weight paint. It's, you know, part of the programming. There we go. We're weight painting. It's so great. It's so easy. We can just, there we go. Amazing. But in this circumstance, I have 2 threads of bone, one through this big section of hair and one tiny one. Thank you, Rosie. I have 1 strand of bones through this strand. But the masking tool has decided to just fuck off for the day, which means that all of my weight painting has to be done on 1 armature at a time. I have to break my armature in half to separate this strand of bones. Then I have to take the single tuft of hair off of our mesh with the rest of the hair, make it its own layer. Then reassign that to the new armature that we just split off from the other armature, which, mind you, is a split from the previous armature. So it's a split in a split. So I can bypass the fact that the masking tool isn't working right now and manually create a masking tool because I'm a fucking genius like that, because I know what I'm doing. Because I've already had to go through this before with this fuck-ass program.
I just work here.
And I had this looking so pretty before.
Pretty like my anus.
Is your anus pretty?
I don't fucking know. Ask Sparky. Sparky, do I have a pretty anus? Rosie, I love how simple your mind is. I love the fact that you are so simple to read.
Don't make fun of Rosie.
It is the grammar of you is pretty. I have every right to judge that grammar.
You is kind, you is smart.
I'm so happy you got where I was going with this. You is kind, you is smart, you is pretty. So lately, Twitch been like on this weird, like, how I put it, chat curse shit.
What does that mean?
Like if somebody says ass, Twitch will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna censor that manually for me."
Oh, I think you can turn that off.
I'm going to figure it out. Not today
Rosie
though.
might be able to tell you. She says, "Feck you, you is bitch."
Really, can you do me a favor? I found chat filter. Can you like actively jump for me? Pick you.
Why? Okay, this is another glitch, by the way. So if I go from my blur tool to my gradient tool, I've been using it on subtract this entire time. So when I drag and draw what should be an eraser, no, sir, it's going to just act as though it is set to the add property. And it is not only going to do that, but it's also going to act like it's set to a weight of 1 instead of a weight of whatever I have it set to currently, which should be 0.3. So I have to go to the brush tool to tell Blender, hey, you're not reading the tool right. You should be on subtract and you should be set to a weight of 3. So then I go back to the gradient tool and oh, surprise, now it knows what it's fucking doing. Go to the blur tool. Blur out this section. Try to figure out what the fuck went wrong here because of the other previously mentioned issue. Now, I guarantee if I go back to my gradient tool, it's going to reset again. Look at that. Every single time.
Oh my god, you know who I look like
Hmm.
from that angle? You remember that emo Raymond?
Oh my god. Oh, right, and because I had to restart, I lost all of my head groups. Wait. Why are you way over there?
I'm so skibbity. I'm so Phantom's tax. You know, I'm always talking about how I want to blow my brains out, but never talking about who's gonna blow my back out.
Oh my god.
Rosie, I just read your little I will jump in your lap. I want to let you know if you jump in my lap, you're gonna break every fucking bone in my body. I'm not saying that you're like fat. I'm saying that I'm a twig and I will break.
I was born with glass bones and paper skin.
Yeah, glass bones, paper skins. Sticks and stones can break my bones.
But chains and whips excite me.
Nah, 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 like it. Come on, come on, come on.
I used to fucking hate that song in high school because it came on the radio every single day. And I already had to put up with horny teens being horny teens 24/7 because I was in high
What's
school.
the difference with Spook and Rosie?
Okay, there is definitely a difference between horny teens and horny adults. Horny teens literally cannot fucking function in any way, shape, or form without making it a penis joke.
Lock.
Maybe.
You?
Okay, but ours are funny because of it being a joke. Teens are not funny because they're just horny. And it's gross because they're teens. But then I'd have to ride the bus home and that song would come on the bus the whole way home. And it's like, why do I have to listen to a song about BDSM? Oh my god, my fucking brain is fried. What am I doing? Pose mode. Clear the pose. Get the rest of our hair.
I want to grab your fucking nipples and twist so fucking hard.
Me?
Yes.
Good luck. I don't have those. I'm a bird.
I'll grab your birdie nipples.
I don't have those.
I don't give a fuck. I'll make some. I'll draw it on you.
Oh god. Hello. We've been
Splats
raided.
has raided the channel with 12 eggs.
Oh my god, I can only see tonight going so well for you.
Welcome.
Oh my
Sukaiju.
god.
Oh shit, hold on. Tsukaji Splats. Let's give you a shout out.
I can only see Frag
There we
in
go.
the stream hitting the vape immediately and turning into that depressed ass wet bird. You know what bird I'm talking about, right?
Don't out me like this. I'm a beacon of hope and sunshine.
I don't know if you remember that bird that like fell into that like weird like make washer machine and then came out so depressed. That's you right now.
That is pretty close to where I'm at. Hi everyone. Well, thank you for the follows and everyone who's doing things. I'm so brain dead. I'm
Suka's
so
plats
sorry.
can now hatch from their egg.
What were you working on, Suka? Art grind raid.
Tropic
See, I
penguin
put
can
in
now hatch
wet,
from their
sad
egg.
bird and then put some fucking owl.
Just the wet owl meme.
Even though I'm specifying which one it is, which little fucking hand like washer machine.
Working on fan art of Shadow wearing the Arbiter's armor from Halo. Oh, fuck yeah. There you go. That's both of our interests right there.
As this one's fucking dying.
No, this is the inspiration that I need to keep going.
Shadow art.
Yes, my husband in sexy Spartan armor. That's what it's called, right? No, Arbiter's armor. What's the Arbiter?
You haven't gotten to that part.
Okay.
I still have to take you through it.
How far into it are we?
We haven't even been introduced to the Arbiter yet.
Oh my god. Luca, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow because I would love to see more of your art. Just looking at your fucking theme alone, your colors are very much my jam.
Are you stalking?
Maybe a little.
You're weird. Stop stalking innocent people.
They're an artist and a Sonic fan. We have a kinship. Oh, that neon looks so cool.
What is a kinship?
Yes, a kinship.
I'm gonna blow my brains out
Okay,
tonight.
so
Thank you.
before the word kin was taken by Tumblr, it actually had a meaning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Synthwave colors unite! I would give an overview of what I do, but I'm not very good at that. We're working on a VRChat avatar retexture / edit of Skip 4D's, what is it, the canine model? We are turning it into a
Oh my
Jinx
god, you
themed
poor
bunny.
dead raptor.
Is it? I am dead.
You're like sizzling like a light bulb over here. You're still twirling in that fucking washer machine, aren't you?
I'm literally just fucking spinning you in T-pose right now because that's where I'm at mentally.
Oh, I love this.
We're almost done.
So-
I have to blend out the head bone vert, and then
Since
I don't
you
know
have
what.
no idea what the fuck you're rambling about.
I don't.
Hello guys, this is Frag Raptor. They do a bunch of 2D art pieces and 3D art pieces. They also do Wacky Wednesday, which are like game nights with friends. This bitch is autistic as fuck. Burns out, crash out, everything you want to know. This is your fucking spirit animal right here.
Really pushing that cell. I appreciate it.
You ever wanted to jump? Well, Frag's with you.
I'll hold your hand.
Think of like Frag as like your loudmouth monster.
Loudmouth monster. What is that?
Netflix loudmouth.
Oh, Big Mouth.
Oh, it's a big mouth? I thought it was
Yeah.
loudmouth. Yeah, you're the homo monster.
Like, what in the Roblox skibbity bullshit is this?
I'm like skibbity. You're the hormone monster.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta fucking... There. Now I know what I'm doing. I promise you guys I'm normally a little bit more organized and level-headed than this, but
No.
it has been
No.
a brain
No.
fog week.
Don't lie.
What do you mean don't lie?
You're not that organized.
Sometimes I am. That's gonna look weird when it moves. Oh, good. Everything does. Which one are you stuck to? That one. Lurking because I've got to. Oh, right. Yeah. Please feel free to lurk and run, or to raid and run. Oh my god, I'm dying. I've been at this for quite a while, and normally I would have stopped by now. I think we were at the 6-hour mark a little bit ago. Yeah, we were at the 6-hour mark about half an hour ago. So I am 30 minutes into brain dead raptor hours. And it's only gonna go up from here. But we got this.
We're going places.
We are. An insane asylum mostly, but
Who's our therapist? Sparky.
poor Sparky.
No, don't worry. We'll make hot porn.
It pays the bills.
He didn't go to engineering school for nothing.
I just need a good reboot. That's all.
You think Sparky has a factory reset?
He probably has a backup disk somewhere. See, the real question is, does Sparky get distracted by his own power button light?
Depends on where the light is.
I don't think I'm going to put in the effort to really perfect this after how long it's taken.
At least you're not staring at my ass.
Don't know how I feel about that. And we're blending. And we're blending.
I want to extend my Gyawi collection.
If the men find out that we can shapeshift, we're finished.
All that goes through my head is, I have a thought. She has a thought. She's a witch. Did I give you my opinion on something? She's giving me opinion. She's a witch.
Let's try our mask tool again that doesn't work right now. Oh my god, one of my neighbors is burning their garbage at 11:30 at night.
Murder.
These neighbors have truly pushed me to nearly committing crimes more than anything else in the entire world has ever pushed me. We're just gonna have to not worry about how much the hair stretches. All right, we're going to give this a test. Activate
I'm
our
stroking it.
ears, activate our body. Nope, we don't want that. We want to combine the two again, which is surely inevitably going to fuck up something. So we grab our armatures, combine. We grab our meshes, combine. Everything should be fine. Turn off the wireframe, turn off the armature for the rabbit body. We're just gonna grab every part of the hair here and just start fucking around. All right, give me your hand.
And marriage already?
No, just give me your hand. We're gonna jump.
Oh,
The fucking mesh detached itself from the armature.
I'm so proud I'm a lesbian. I'm so fucking proud I'm a lesbian. Thank God I can't get pregnant.
Me too. I need you to look at this so that you can tell me if this is okay movement.
Okay. Okay.
This is just sort of like a side by side. Don't worry about the clipping.
Yeah, because you're probably gonna add restraints anyways.
I'm gonna just add limiters because they're less costly. But it can twist. I actually don't have all of them. So do you want it to be able to flip up like this? Because if so...
Do I look like I want my Donald Trump weave to go flying? No, I don't want that.
It's not got as much individual movement as I was wanting it to have, which is something that I can work on again on a different day. But do a side view. I mean, I don't necessarily love the way it's moving, but I don't hate it as much as I hated everything else it was doing earlier. I mean, it can twist a fair amount. What do you think?
I go home, Mr. Krabs.
Is it not good?
No, it's good. You're gonna hit me with the that didn't sound confident enough.
That sounded like there was a but.
All right, you ready for that butt?
I'm ready for that but. I'm okay with it. But if something needs to change, I would like to know.
Yay, you did it.
You're avoiding the direct response.
I'm not avoiding any response.
You are.
I'm being very proud that you did hair today. Ah.
Snoopy,
Yes.
do you want anything changed about it?
About the hair?
Yes.
No, the hair's good.
Okay. Then is there anything else left to model?
Um, are we still gonna wait? Are we still gonna do the neck straps thing?
Oh shit, I did forget those. What do they look like again? Of course, they're crisscrossing.
Are they really crisscrossing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course they're crisscrossing. Why wouldn't they crisscross? Oh god, I just gotta love my choker. My weird fucking boot laces choker.
Oh, it didn't like that. Why? What? Why does duplicating the neck mesh cause your whole fucking face to change?
What do you mean? Oh.
Why? Okay. We are on the basis layer. Thank you guys so much for joining me for today's stream.
Where the fuck?
Oh my god. I genuinely don't know why that is happening because
Why did you go to like a really white girl back in the 2007 or 2007? Back in the 19 like 70, 80. Like, oh my god. Like, thank you guys
because I'm
so
calling it.
much.
I'm not doing this right now. I have no idea why that glitch is happening, and I don't even want to begin unpacking that just to make these little necklace chains. The
I'm
only thing I
crying.
can imagine... What the fuck?
Well, guys, thank you so much for attending the stream. But I think it's time for Frag to hit that fucking Zaza.
Why did you turn into a Dora?
Don't tell him I did that. Yeah, but Dora sounds like more girly when he says it. Like he's like, okay, guys, like it's time for me to go hit that Zaza. Bye. Pop that pussy queen.
Okay, so what's happening is you have shape keys.
Why are you touching me? I don't feel. I feel violated. I'm out. Bye.
I'm gonna have to deal with this sometime other than now. But
Yeah,
I
you need
will...
to hit that good kush. We support it, honestly.
Cat just sneezed in my face, just like in real life. My face would
I know what
absolutely
else
change if someone
sneezed.
duplicated my neck mesh. You know, I can't argue with that. The 90s child. No, that's my YouTube influencer voice. What do you think? Oh God.
Okay, Pinkie Pie.
Planes
Thanks
and
for the
clouds can
follow,
now
planes
hatch
on
from their egg.
clouds. Lots and lots of planes. Try not to panic. Yeah. No. It's beyond panic. You know what's fantastic about this though? If you guys are not fed up with sitting here listening to me bitch about Blender and all of its glitches, I've got great news for you. Von Vivian is also streaming right now, also working on a 3D model, but they are not working in Blender. They are working in what appears to be Substance Painter at the moment.
Oh my god, I love that idea. Let's go see that cunty girl pop. Honestly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid out to Vaughn.
I'm actively going to jump today. Off a cliff.
You are the draw of your streams, Moss. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that because I feel like my performance has certainly been lacking. God, I have nothing set aside for next week. I haven't thought about next week at all. In fact, it's my birthday on Monday next week, and I'm still not prepared for that.
Oh my god, and they're rambling. So let's go cash out that money check. Honestly.
I'm trying to do our closing statement.
Girl, is that really a closing
I think
statement?
your brain is mush now too.
No. You're just being weird.
31, yeah, 31. I'm counting it as my first birthday because I didn't expect to ever live to 30.
This bitch is like tweaking out.
We'll figure it out. I may or may not be streaming next week. I don't know. It depends on what's going on IRL and how upset I am over turning 31. We'll see.
This bitch gonna have a crash out.
Maybe we'll
Already
just maybe we'll
prepared.
just do a full week of games and not worry about art and being productive. Haha. We have like 10 seconds before you guys have to go. I love you guys so much.
All
Thank
right,
you for
bye,
tuning in today.
bitches.
Bye.
I hate all of you. And
I didn't even do a
finger
raid
fried.
message. Just throw Popple at them.
Oh. Oh, yes,
Oh
I'm all
God,
shot.
Brad, I'm sorry. We didn't catch you in time. Thank you for subscribing.
I think we already